Alright. What's up? Ba-ba-ba-boom. I do believe we are live. What's up to the crew? Thank you so much for joining. Please confirm if you can hear my voice loud and clear. Let's get some beats going. Please confirm if you can hear the tunes, if you can see my face, if you can hear my voice. Let's get right into the charts. No time to waste today. Let's see if the crew is in the building. Get out of hiding. It's time to bust a rhyme. Yeah. And get it hot on the charts like an artist. Yeah. Loud and clear. Let's go. Rick in the building. AAVE, my brother Hussein is here. I believe Big Dreams is in the building. Alright, great stuff. Let's get straight into it. And you know what? We've been killing it as a crew. So let me know. Where are you? Where are you tuning in from? I'm seeing the crew is hopping in. Please do share the stream. Invite your friends. Ready and waiting. Let's go. Awesome stuff. I'm going to share a couple of P&Ls. How's the music? Are the beats fine? Is the volume alright? Can you hear the beats? Can you see my face? Is everything clear? Are we good to go? Are we good to roll? Give me one confirmation in the chat. Coming in, Adioe from Nigeria. Let's go. Everything cool. Good stuff. And we have been killing it as a crew. Congratulations to everybody who has been trading along with us. And y'all know I keep my swing trading high leverage snipes for the right timing. And you know what? When that timing busts, And this was Market Cipher B. Y'all know my favorite indicator. Market Cipher, Vu Manchu. By the legendary Crypto Face. We got the chilies. We got the beam. We got the INJ. Maxing out the leverage. The theta. The bonk. Atom was a goodie. Alright, we're going to speak about these trades. We're going to speak about news trades. And sure, we're going to hit BTC. We're going to hit BTC hard first. We're going to do our top-down due diligence analysis. Alright, we're going to go into altcoins. I'm also going to share with you a few indicators from the brilliant TUFFY calls. But please do follow along. Open up your trading view. Open up your Bybit charts. Let's get straight into the charts. And please do share the stream. Let's make it hot. We haven't been live for a while. Absolutely lovely to see everybody in the building. And just keep that chat hot. Is my voice loud enough? Let's get moving, y'all. I'm going to zoom it out a little bit to start onto the monthly time frame. I'm going to do a little bit of candle reading. You know the monthly is for the due diligence. We always want to do our due diligence when we hop on the charts. Mr. TUFFY in the building. Alright, beautiful brother. We're going to look into your indicators. And thank you so much for giving this crew a discount. Much appreciated. I know your indicators are absolutely baller. I see you banking with some of the most OG trades we see in the community coming directly from those indicators. So if you want to check them out ahead of time, go into the description. There are 4 beautiful indicators there from TUFFY. I do believe 2 of them are absolutely free, and we're going to go through them today with TUFFY here. Let's just first smash some TA, right? Alright, so first things first, we want to look at the candles, and we can see monthly looking very strong. Nice, beautiful, massive green candle all the way up to 120k. Very nice. And not really seeing any kind of 3 white crows at this point, or 3 soldiers. We can see a little bit of an indecisive candle, and then another push up from the green candle. But what we can see is something quite similar to what we saw here. Always nice to look back in time, try to get an idea of what has happened for what is going to happen, and we can see a little bit of a rhyme in the candles right here as to what happened here. Nice pump, and then we got a consolidation period before our next move up. Same thing here, consolidation period before our next move up. So very likely, yes, we might get a little bit of consolidation on the candles here before a possible next move up. I'm going to go through all the targets when we get to the daily time frame. Very important to have a look at this RSI on the monthly. Check out the RSI video if you need to in the crypto trading tutorials playlist. I believe we're all doing well with that playlist, so congratulations if you have been putting in the work, studying as you should, and reaping the profits as you should. But we can see here currently a bearish divergence on the monthly is threatening. We can see previous market top was indeed called by this RSI indicator. This is simply the RSI divergence indicator. Very, very useful, very, very simple. And we can see that it actually called the full on market top. We also got another top signal right here, which pulled us into this correction. And now we are pushing back up, and we can see there is the threat of another bearish divergence because price is giving us an upward sloping angle while our momentum is still downward sloping. If our momentum does come and give us a higher high, this is healthy upward sloping market structure. But at present, we could print a monthly bearish divergence here, which could indeed bring us down into another correction, which could just be another step in our upward sloping market structure on the monthly, our stairway to heaven. Alright, very, very simple. Starting it out nice and easy, let's go to the weekly. Same thing here, we're not seeing any 3 white soldiers. But again, we are seeing something quite similar to the previous trend. And if we look at this, we're seeing a big rhyme in the previous trend. Right here from 77k all the way up to 108k, we can see very similar candles. Right, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Looking pretty much identical, and now moving into a little bit of indecision. And we can see here, if it is anything like the previous trend, we could see a nice couple of green weekly candles to the upside. The good thing that we are seeing here on the weekly RSI is that we are making a higher high in momentum, which means that we are less likely to print a weekly bearish divergence here. We have been printing bearish divergences which have been giving us nice corrections on the weekly. We can see an RSI bearish divergence printed right here, which was a very nice 10% correction. We can also see the previous weekly bearish divergence was up here in these wicks, and it also gave us a beautiful 30% correction. Alright, lovely to see the crew here. Oh, Progress in the building. Husseini in the building. And you know what? I hope everybody is smiling, right? I hope everybody is happy with the amount of BTC that they have. With the DCA that they've been doing on the altcoins, I will even show you a snapshot of my DCA bots on the altcoins, and I'm also going to look at a little bit of a before and after on the altcoin season index. From just 1 month ago, when I was telling everybody the altcoins are going to flip, altcoin season is going to pop off at some point, and we're going to talk about it, if it started yet, what to expect. And nice to see here how momentum is coming in on the weekly. Just beware that we could print this larger bearish divergence. We need momentum to actually continue rising above this level. If momentum makes a high above this level, we could print a very large bearish divergence across this entire span, which could give us a very, very strong correction. And then, of course, we'd be looking at our Fibonacci's to see where our retracement would take us in terms of golden pocket. Kungari, did I see Kungari in the building? Lovely, lovely to see you, brother. And well done. I know you've been grafting. I know you've been killing it. All right, if you are watching us on Twitter, please do come through to the YouTube. And you know what? Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway today. I have a giveaway ready for everybody, and let's do it at the 50 likes, right? If we can hit 50 likes, I'll throw up the giveaway, and let's do it bit by bit. The first letter in the code for the giveaway today is the number 2. So if you are watching from the beginning, congratulations. Just take down note of the number 2, and right at the end, if we hit that 50 likes, I'll throw up the giveaway, and all you need is the code. And of course, you need to have a Bybit account under my link. This giveaway is on Bybit. Ciao Bella, welcome, welcome. Aika, thank you for joining. Lovely to see you. Only on the news and your analysis you can use to predict the movement of the market. So yes, at the moment the fundamentals are definitely moving the market. It is fundamentals that we have to keep extremely aware of. But you know what? I always look for the beautiful symbiosis between fundamental analysis and technical analysis. I do not rely on either one, but it is indeed super important to keep track of both. Right, you will be in the dark to a certain extent if you are not aware of either one of them. I know there's a funny meme going around at the moment where all traders need is a television set with the news, and then you can choose to go long or short. And yes, maybe it's true to an extent, but what I often find is that fundamental analysis rhymes perfectly with technical analysis. That's my personal experience. Alright, beautiful to see everybody here. Thank you so much for joining. If you are on Twitter, I see some of us are on Twitter, please come through to YouTube. Help us smash that like towards our goal. Alright, and we'll talk about the pump. We'll talk about the pump ICO. Let me know if anybody actually took part in that. I know we were analyzing the fundamentals, the tokenomics behind the pump, and then we saw massive oversubscriptions. We saw massive amounts of money being made actually on that pump ICO. But remember, we came to the conclusion that it was a massive gamble, that there's not too much fundamentals there, and that actually there is that 40% that the team holds, which can be susceptible to manipulation. Mahim in the building. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so in very simple terms, Adioe, fundamental analysis is your news. Right, that's straight up your news. That's everything that's happening in the broader markets that's influencing the crypto markets. Then your technical analysis is your charts. It's your chart patterns, your indicators, that kind of thing. When moon, we're mooning already, brother. We are mooning already on Bitcoin and the altcoins. It's absolutely crazy. Alright, so let's head to the daily. I've got a couple of things I want to go through here. And you know what, we're doing very well for time so far. Please let me know if anybody has anything interesting to add to my technical analysis on the charts. And of course, you can pull up the Discord. If you have any P&L that you'd like to show us, if you have any setups that you'd like to show the crew, drop it in the Discord and I will bring it up. And I'm just going to take it step by step today. We've got a lot to get through, but you know what? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're just going to take it step by step. Alright, first thing I want to look at on the daily is the RSI. And this is looking juicy. This is looking really, really nice because as we can see, we are almost above this previous high, which is what we need to break on momentum in order to have a healthy upward sloping market structure. If we do come down here and print a lower high here, there is a possibility we will print a weekly bearish divergence, which means we could have a nice strong correction. We are also seeing, of course, across the monthly, weekly and daily timeframes, a very strong wick here, which does look a little bit like a shooting star. Many of you are aware of the shooting star candle pattern. And of course, that is a nice top signal and could see a correction, in which case we will be looking at the market structure here for the golden pocket on the retracement. Very nice to see weekly looking good, although if you look a little bit further back, things are still looking a little bit scary when it comes to momentum. Remember, markets run on momentum. I would always say that if you're coming into this game, if you're new to the game, one of the first indicators that you should look at is the RSI. So let me know in the chat, how long have you been trading? How long has everybody been trading? Give us a perfect setup. Alright, so I'm hoping that when we're going through TUFFY's indicators, I'm hoping for a live trade, right? I'm hoping for these indicators to show us some magic live, and we'll have some fun. We'll pop off on a live trade and really put TUFFY's indicators to the test, right? Alright, indeed, the shooting star is a dangerous candle, so let's see how this plays out. But what I do want to show you is how momentum was very high up at this point. Alright, we can see we topped out at an 84 on the RSI, and currently price is much higher. If we actually look at where RSI topped out, it was right here. That is where our momentum topped out. Since that point, we have not managed to reach a higher high in momentum. These have all been lower highs in momentum compared to this point right here. And what's scary about that is price was very much lower. We can see that actually price was 36% lower than it is right now. And momentum is currently 8% down. This is divergent, right? This is a potential bearish divergence on the daily time frame. I will look at Market Cipher B shortly. I'm going to try keep it simple I'm going to try keep it simple for now because I know that there are a lot of new beginners in the community, and yeah, I don't want to oversaturate y'all. Alright, lovely to see the crew hopping on. Thank you so much for being here. If you are here, pop us a message in the group. Smash us a like. Our giveaway will be done at 50 likes. Alright, 2 to 3 years. Just with 4 EMAs. Interesting stuff. I'm going to actually look at the moving averages now. But yeah, start to branch out. Watch the crypto trading tutorials playlist. If you can study that, you can actually build a trading plan out of those indicators. Build confluence through those indicators, and you can be good to go. I have some very close friends who have been losing money in trading for years. They're studying that tutorial, and now they're banking, sending me messages. Thank you for the free course. I'm banking. And this is exactly why I do it. Exactly why I do it. It's hard work. And then I get a message from a mate, and he says I'm banking. Alright, we're going to speak about targets on BTC. Year and a half, Mikey. Let's go. Very nice. Progress recently. ADOE, 5 months. Beautiful stuff. Alright, so let's have a look at the targets here on BTC. But you know what? I'm going to just do the due diligence here. I'm going to take it slow. After RSI, I'm trying to teach the crew, right? Good habits, good habits. Due diligence, step by step. Every time you come to the charts, make it naked, right? Naked as the day you were born. And then one by one, you want to go through the indicators and you want to journal them. First thing, look at the momentum. Bring up your RSI. Try and see where are the higher highs, where are the higher lows, what's happening with your RSI, what's happening with your momentum. Here we can clearly see that in the medium term, it's looking good. We're about to make a higher high, which would be bullish, upward sloping market structure. Then we can see on the longer term that there is danger of a bearish divergence, and in fact we would need quite a follow through on momentum. If we're going to just create a higher high in momentum, this would be very bullish. Right? Of course, we are overbought. We are overbought on the daily. There's no denying that. Weekly, monthly, daily, overbought on the RSI. If you are in profits, take some profits. Alright, there are much higher targets on Bitcoin, but I am going to take some profits tonight on some of my altcoin trades, even though we are right at the bottom of the altcoin season. It's not even certain if altcoin season is popping off yet, but when you have profits, you take profits. You know what I'm saying? Profits can always disappear. They are called unrealized for a reason, and this is why you always have to realize your profits. And don't even get me started on the take profit song. Alright, next thing we do is the fixed range volume profile. This is actually the video that is cruising the most on the YouTube algorithm. Absolutely awesome. I see that more and more viewers are watching it every day from YouTube search. This indicator is extremely useful and extremely profitable. It is also extremely easy to use. Alright, so check it out. In the description is the playlist link. Check out this indicator. It's actually, yeah, very close to the top as one of my favorite indicators. Here it is, fixed range volume profile, very easy to draw in 2 points, 1 click at the left at the bottom, 1 click at the right at the top. I'm not going to go into super huge detail on this because you can watch the fixed range volume profile tutorial. Everything is there, super simple, 13 minutes, you'll know how to use the indicator, and most of you, I do believe, have watched the video. So you will know value area high of the range, value area low of the range. This is where we look for our longs. This is where we look for our shorts. And here we can see that we are in heavy territory to start looking for short entries. The shorts have popped off absolutely beautifully from this range. And now we've pumped very high up into this kind of overbought territory. When you're looking at the fixed range volume profile, we talk about something called the fair value gap. Of course, most of you know this is the POC, which is the point of control, which is the most traded level of volume in the range. And here we can see that there is right now a very big gap between current price and POC. And of course, most of you in the chat, I think, do know that this gap is indeed called the fair value gap. Right, well done if you're learning it for the first time. Go watch the video if you need more knowledge on it. But right now we can see that the POC, acting as a magnet, is indeed pulling price down. And you know what's so bullish is to actually see this kind of a pump, because this is not retail. Right, these are massive institutional investors. These are whales that are pumping the price up. And many of you will know from my live streams in the Bybit communities that I was speaking about this move for some time. Ever since these tops, I was speaking about what we call a short squeeze. Right, let me know in the chat if you remember me speaking about the short squeeze. But basically, when we get very nice, easy entries, right, when we get easy entries, like right here, beautiful, overbought, boom, many people smash the short, same thing there. When we get indicators, like market Cipher B, giving us absolutely beautiful bearish divergences, see here, double bearish divergence, many traders enter the short. What happens there is you get a lot of stop losses. Even here we can see beautiful trigger wave, right? VWAP crossed, money flow pointing down. I know that's more advanced, but what I'm trying to say is that many traders got a very strong, easy signal with 5+ levels of confluence to go short, which means that many of them place their short positions and they just put their stop loss right there with a little bit of buffer. Same thing here, many people got the indication to go short. They just put their stop loss above the next high volume node, which is actually above all-time high. They just placed their stop loss with a little bit of buffer. And what we were waiting for was indeed the whales to pump price upwards and actually stop out these trades. It looks like the short squeeze has been completed at this point, and what we saw is, of course, when the shorts get hit, this is actually buy liquidity for the whales, and we saw a continuation of the pump. And I'd love to hear from the crew. I'm going to look at some targets now, but I'd love to hear from the crew, how far is this FOMO going to pump, right? How far is it going to go up right now? This is the whale move. What is retail going to do? Is everybody going to FOMO in from the top and say, yes, BTC is going to 150k? Or are we going to come back down, fill the FVG, and connect with our POC, maybe even lose our POC back down to value area low? I want to know the opinions of the crew. Alright, and of course we need to look at our Fibonacci's. Let me know if the music is too loud. But this is a very simple one that I do quite often, and it's very important to understand. Thank you everybody for being here. I know it's Monday night. I know it's tough to be online. A lot of you want to be with your families. Maybe you want to be sipping mogs in the club, cutting shapes. But you know what? Congratulations if you are here. Just let me know if the music's too loud, right? Is it good? Because this beat is quite nasty. Alright, so many of you know my method for obtaining Fibonacci extension levels, which are major market cycle take profits. Number one, you first need to figure out the previous market cycle and where the golden pocket was. I'm going to do this very quickly because it is explained in my Fibonacci video. But basically, we look for market cycle bottom. Right, then we look for market cycle top. This is obviously your uptrend. Then you take your Fibonacci retracement from your market cycle bottom all the way up to the top of your uptrend, and then you have a look to see, was your next market bottom a golden pocket touch? And of course we can see that it was a golden pocket touch. It was between the 0.618 and the 0.786 that we did turn around and start coming back up into bull market. And what you do is then you take your market bottom, this little fake out here below the 0.786, and you just take note of that as your Fibonacci golden pocket pivot point. Alright, Ika, thank you so much for letting me know. The tunes are a little bit loud. Alright, that should be better. Thank you so much, Ika, for letting me know. Alright, so once you have your pivot point, just mark it. Just put a nice little X there, say that's the pivot point. Get rid of your Fibonacci retracement. And now you can draw in your Fibonacci extension. Watch the video, but very simple. Instead of 2 points like the retracement, we use 3 points for the Fibonacci extension. Same first 2 points. Boom, from the bottom to the top. But then the third point, we bring it down right to that pivot. Right to that pivot, and this mathematics does not lie, right? This is one of the most accurate indications that you can find, because this is something that mathematicians still don't understand, right? Fibonacci created this thing. He based it on the golden ratio, he based it on pi, and you know what? We still don't understand really how it works, but we use it and most of the market uses it. The whole market runs on Fibonacci. Real traders, bots, and as we can see right now, we have perfectly tapped that 1.618 Fibonacci extension on the market cycle. This could be the top. Indeed, this could be the top. Of course, we need to go back to previous market cycles and see exactly which Fibonacci was the market top, and we can go do that now. But what we can see here is that there is still this beautiful 2.618 sitting all the way up at $186,000 on Bitcoin. So if we look at Fibonacci, there is a beautiful run that could take place. And this is starting to give some insight into my altcoin season scenario analysis. Right? Remember, according to Bitcoin dominance, according to the cheat sheet, if we're going to see an altcoin season, we need to see Bitcoin dominance come down. We're going to look at Bitcoin dominance. There's plenty room. Things are looking perfect for Bitcoin dominance to tank. But remember that if we want an altcoin season, which is looking like the perfect storm, we have to see Bitcoin rise. Right? And I'm not saying this doesn't matter, right? The fact that Bitcoin has risen already doesn't matter. We need to see Bitcoin continue rising, and we need to see Bitcoin dominance coming down. Then we can have parabolic movement on the alts. And this kind of a beautiful gap here is why there could be a beautiful altcoin season, why I am continuing to position myself. Of course, I'm going to take some profits, right, on the leverage trades. And I took major profits. I closed all of my high leverage trades right here. I'm not taking spot Bitcoin profits as of yet. I'm also not taking altcoin DCA profits as of yet. I will take, as I said, even live tonight, some profits off of my low leverage portfolio margin trades, simply because you need to take profits. Right? You need to realize profits when you're in profits, even if it is a small percentage. But what we can clearly see is that there is a beautiful little route for Bitcoin to take all the way up to 186k. We might, of course, do something crazy here before we move, but there is, according to Fibonacci, a beautiful gap there and still a beautiful take profit. Let's quickly see if we can find the 1.618 of the previous Fibonacci extension to the previous market cycle top. So what we're going to do is exactly what we've done already, but we're going to go slightly further back in time. Alright, lovely to see everybody here. As you can see, there is now a new YouTube feature in the chat for top fans. So that's just a fun one. The more you smash your messages in the chat, the closer you'll be to that top fan. And I see Rick, you are smashing the top fan right now. Congratulations. I see Husseinian number 3. I see Iken number 2. Very, very cool. Lovely to have everyone here again. I have missed my crew. Y'all know I have been heavily focusing on the content creation when it comes to the free course. But yeah, just lovely to be with my crew. This is my favorite place to be. So thank you everybody for joining me right here, right now. Absolutely awesome. Alright, I'm just getting a message from Bybit officials. I might need to take a look at that. But I think we're good for now. And if you are watching on Twitter, please come through to YouTube. I see that we do have a nice amount of viewers on Twitter. Okay, all good, all good. Oh, Bybit in Africa is popping off. Absolutely popping off. Alright, crew hopping in. Lovely to see. Alright, so let's quickly see if we can do this. And you know what's so amazing is that if we go back in time on Bitcoin, do you see how we have to like pull out the charts like this? Right, we have to pull out the charts, and if we just space it nicely like this, if we just space this market cycle nicely, and then we zoom forward, can you see what happens to price in the future? It goes absolutely balls to the walls crazy. And this is adoption. This is the nature of Bitcoin, and this is why it is such a beautiful industry to be in. And congratulations if you've believed in it, right? You deserve this kind of parabolic profits if you have believed in the fundamentals of Bitcoin, like myself, for multiple market cycles. I do salute each and every one of you, because it's not easy when everyone's telling you no, to have conviction and believe in something, right? All right, ADA 100% we are going to look at. It is on my list. We're going to look at ETH, XRP, BNB, SEI, SAND, HBAR, Uni, AAVE, XLM, Link, ONDO, Render. We're also going to look at GALA, Sol, Virtual, Avalanche, ADA, and anything that y'all want to look at. I'm here for you tonight. I'm in the building, and we're going to keep it hot. All right, let me just quickly respond to this. Lovely, lovely stuff. Oh, Bybit is spending close to $50,000 on South African sponsorships this quarter. How amazing is that? And you know what? I'll just take a second to say that I am so proud. I'm so proud of Bybit, and I'm so humbled. And you'll see, obviously, in my description, there's other exchanges, right? We work with other exchanges. We diversify our portfolio. We always work with multiple exchanges. This industry is a family, and we even saw during the Bybit hack, right? We saw multiple exchanges stepping forward. This is a family. None of us believe in competition in the crypto industry, and if we do, none of us will make it, right? We're here as a team. If we believe in crypto, if we're a crypto exchange, we're here in it together. But I'll just share a little story with y'all about why I love Bybit so much. There was a flood in South Africa recently in the Eastern Cape. Mr. Ricardo, you will be, of course, very aware of this, being an Eastern Cape citizen. There was massive flooding. Bybit has just donated $20,000 to flood relief in the Eastern Cape in South Africa. A very small region for Bybit, right? Helen, the co-CEO, the new acting co-CEO of Bybit, decided, hey, let's give $20,000 to flood relief efforts in South Africa. And I headed that up. I got them the money. They've got the money. They're working towards the recovery. And you know what? How beautiful is that? That is non-exploitative, right? Yes, Bybit's making money, but they're also helping. They're also helping the world. And it just made me so incredibly proud to be an agent of that exchange. Lovely, lovely stuff. Show Bybit some love, y'all. Show Bybit some love. And yeah, there are some other interesting things coming from the other exchanges. Some very nice giveaways for the community. You know what? Whenever an exchange contacts me, and if there are any BDs here from the exchanges watching, they will attest that I only care about my community, right? The exchange says, we'll give you this, we'll give you this. I don't want anything. If you can give something to my peeps, to my traders, if you can fund their accounts, if you can give them laptops to trade on, if you can give them iPads to trade on, cool. We'll trade on your exchange, right? We'll trade on your competition. And there are some beautiful trading competitions coming up, so I'm trying to get some funded accounts for this crew so we can have some fun and win some rewards. All right, let's get back into the TA. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I see the crew is hopping on, and it's absolutely lovely to have you all here. If you are watching on Twitter, come through to YouTube where the fun is at, and let's smash that giveaway. Where we at? Where we at? All right, we're moving slowly for the likes. So if you are here, smash those likes. All right, let's quickly have a look here. Does this chart even go far back enough? Yes, it does. All right, so this is previous market cycle. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a demonstration on how well this works. So here we can see Fibonacci retracement. I'm going to do this very quickly, right? Because this is in the Fibonacci video. But here we can see the pivot point, just like I demonstrated. Once you find your Fibonacci golden pocket pivot point, then you pull in with your triple point Fibonacci extension all the way down to your pivot point and pull it far out to the right, so you can give yourself some time to find those targets. And what is absolutely stunning to see here is that this is the 1.618, right? This is the level that we just hit right now. Are y'all with me? This is the level. Look what happened at the 2.618. Things went nuts. So looking back in time, looking at what happened in the past, This could be the start of something absolutely insane, historical, crazy, beautiful, brilliant. And just be careful, right? If you are longing here, you are late in the game. And if you're going to enter into trading after this section, it's going to get nasty, right? Plain and simple. We can see how things are behaving, and all of a sudden institutional money comes in, things get nuts, and to be trading leverage without any kind of golden rule or anything like that in this section, it is literally a death wish, right? We can see how these candles start to rodeo, whiplash. I mean, you're just going to get stopped out, especially if you are new, if you haven't been trading for multiple cycles. But I hope it's clear, right? We could see from here, and not every cycle has to be the same, right? History does rhyme, it does not repeat. But if we look at the maths of the previous market cycle, we could still see, I mean, it's crazy, 187% up on Bitcoin from here. And let's just take that move and just have a little bit of moon boy fun on this, right? Some of the targets I'm going to give you tonight, they're pretty crazy. Let me be honest. Like, I am not a moon boy. Y'all know I am a conservative trader. But when it comes to Bitcoin, I still think it's the beginning. I do see Bitcoin hitting $1 million. And let me tell you, when Bitcoin does hit $1 million, I will sell most of my Bitcoin, right? But until then, I am a maximalist. I am maxing out on the DCA, on the buys, because I believe in the long term. We've seen the parabolic runs. Alright, anyway, 187%. Let's see if we can even fit it onto our screen. It's absolutely crazy. And I think that's probably the target I popped in there. Pretty close, but sheesh, it takes us all the way up to around about 350,000. And we see influencers talking about 350,000 and they sound crazy, right? But anyone back here who was speaking about, let's just take it slow, right? Let's have a look here. We are here right now if we look at the current Fibonacci. And do you remember the influencers who at 22,000 were speaking about 64,000, 69,000? They sounded crazy, right? They sounded insane, of course. But actually, we have way surpassed their price targets now. We are 100k, 120k. And even in the South African group, in our Bybit South African group, we have the Moon Boys, right? We have X300 who comes in the group and he consistently pops in these high price targets. Every single crazy target that we have bashed him for being crazy about has actually been hit. And there we go. I have this green line in. And you know what? Here we have it. Here we have it recorded historically on my YouTube. Who knows what's going to happen here? Right? But here's the target. 330k for this cycle. Who's with me? Who's with me? We could see the top at any point before then, but if we match it to previous cycles, we could easily see those numbers, and that is comforting, right? That is comforting. Imagine we do a 3x on Bitcoin from here. Y'all will see me finally with that sky blue Porsche GT3. Ba-ba-ba-bam. And then still, that is 1/3 to my actual sell target on Bitcoin, which is $1 million. Alright, Tuffy in the building. We're moving closer to the indicators. Very, very excited. Humbled by Bybit putting back into the communities. I mean, yeah, absolutely awesome. You know what? That day I cried. That day I cried. When they sent $20,000, I shed a tear and I thought, what other exchange would do this? What other exchange would do this? They didn't even ask for recognition, right? They just did it because it was needed. Because they felt a societal responsibility. It's incredible. Alright, we're slowing down a bit, so I'm going to pick up the pace. We've looked at the Fibonacci's. I just want to take a quick look at the moving averages. I know some of you in the chat actually, you trade on moving averages as your main strategy. And yeah, some of you know also, I rhyme the stochastic. I rhyme the stochastic with the RSI. And we can see right now on the daily, they are rhyming, right? We could very likely just see a retracement from this level. We're seeing the wick, we're seeing the rhyme of the regular RSI and the stochastic. We could see a retracement. We are also very, very far overextended from our slower moving average. When you are talking about a golden cross, and this is in my moving averages tutorial, check it out if you need to, but when you talk about a golden cross, you are using two moving averages. You're using the 50 and the 200, and you're using the daily time frame. My favorite time frame for analysis. This is your 200 moving average. This is your 50 moving average. 50 is the shorter, 200 is the longer. And then, of course, when they cross to the downside, we call it a death cross. When they cross to the upside, we call it a golden cross. And what we can see is that when price overextends from the slower moving average, that is when you trend very heavily to the upside, which is what's happening now. We are trending to the upside, we are heavily overextended, and at some point this moving average will suck us back down. We will cross back over it down to the longer moving average, and eventually those two moving averages will cross, which is a bearish sign. If we look back to the previous golden cross, it was very, very similar to what happened here. Basically, in a very strong upwards trending market cycle, you will see very short death crosses followed by very long trending golden crosses. And the opposite thing in a bear market, right? The trend is your friend until the end. Look at this golden cross. Beautiful move up, right? Little death cross on the retracement, faked out, golden cross, beautiful trend. And let's just quickly map these out. I'm not going to spend too long on this, but golden cross, boom, 63% up on Bitcoin. Golden cross, boom, 165% up on Bitcoin. Boom, golden cross, from price to price, 69% up. Now we see golden cross, where was price? Somewhere around there. We are at least 10% up from the golden cross, and right now seeing that continuation from the golden cross move. So well done to everybody who got bullish when you saw those moving averages cross. Of course, it was pretty gnarly, it was pretty scary, but we held the support of the slower moving average, which is your support in the uptrend. If you look at the golden cross uptrends, you can see that the slower moving average is the support on that trend. Once you start to cross that trend to the downside, that is when you enter into your corrections. And we can see right now, we got a few candle closes below, but whoop, institutional money faked us right back up onto the top of that slower moving average, and wow, absolutely beautiful pump. Let me know if anybody is aware of what happened. A lot of people are speaking about insider information being leaked. Is this just US policies coming into play? But what was this 10% pump? I mean, who bought that much Bitcoin? To pump Bitcoin that much, there are massive buys going off, and honestly I'd love to know the insider info there. Alright, next thing I want to look at, going to start moving a little bit faster, is of course the parallel channels. Y'all know I love my parallel channels. Please do watch the parallel channels video if you need to. But the one that I am really enjoying right now is actually our larger market cycle upward sloping parallel channel directly from our cycle bottoms. And even if you just take it from the cycle bottoms, use this angle right here, we can see just how beautiful this is. There are a few ways to look at this. Very, very cool. Absolutely awesome. And again, we can see a possibility for a major correction. So anything you do, be careful. I also want to look at the possibility here of a tighter pipeline on this channel. I also really like this one, and this one is still a little bit more bullish. Here we can see still a little bit of room up to the actual resistance, and of course these are finicky, play around with them. I like this one actually right there, which means we could be at the resistance right now. If you have watched the video, you'll know about my quarter line parallel channels, and we can see just how beautiful the confluence is in this top quarter, in this bottom quarter. And this is quite simply our bull market parallel channel support and resistance. Really, really nice. We can see just how significant this median line is all the way up. And the same with this median line here. We can see exactly where we broke out above it, and we can see exactly where we are hitting the current resistance. All right, let me know if you're with me in the chat. I think we're doing well for time. We've got a lot to do, so I'm going to steam onwards. What is the tariffs? Right, so tariffs almost feels like they're priced in at this point. Like everyone just knows that Trump is making tariffs, and it's almost like they're not shocking the markets in the same way. And Trump did say that this would happen. Right? Trump did say that at some point the tariffs will just be absorbed, and it does seem to be happening. He has fully announced tariffs now. They're not insane. They're like 30%, 25%. Somebody dropped it in the South African group today. All of the finalized tariffs. And markets are pumping. Really, really cool. Alright, so let's have a look at some patterns. The first pattern I want to look at here is also a little bit moonish. And you know what? We could take all of the bearish information and all of the bullish information and kind of create a little pros and cons. A little pros and cons of how much bullish confluence we have compared to how much bearish confluence we have on our charts at this point. Alright, but the first one I want to have a look at here is of course this bull flag breakout. I'm sure most of us who are practiced in technical analysis, of course this is one of the most obvious things that you can notice at this point on your charts. A very clear checkered flag at the finish line. Bitcoin decided, boom, I'm going to break out of the bull flag. And if we take our price target on this bull flag from our micro trend, from the start of our micro trend to the top, to the bottom of the flag, the start of the flag, and to our breakout, we can actually see that there is plenty room still on this price target. Right, we are seeing the wick on the daily candle. We have a few hours left, 6 hours left in this daily candle, in this shooting star. But this shooting star might even just let us find some support all the way along our very tight moving averages, and we can see that this target is absolutely awesome, right? This target takes us all the way up to 135k, and we reached about the halfway mark of that bull flag target. This does look like a pole. Because this trend is relatively straight up, it does look like a pole, and this is how you extrapolate your price target on these bull flags. And yes, a bull flag is a moon boy kind of pattern, but you know what? It works. It works. Very often we'll see these targets. If we go back to another bull flag, and always do this, right? Always do this. Go back in time if you see a pattern. This is almost a form of back testing, right? Test it on history. Here it is, boom, bull flag, which is simply just a downward sloping parallel channel with a very nice uptrend moving towards that channel. And just have a look very simply. You can see it takes 2 seconds to draw these bull flags in, and they are very accurate. They are very, very accurate. We can see how beautifully that price target was hit. Alright, so let me know if you're following. And of course, it does not mean you go long now, right? It does not mean you go long now because Jordan said we're going to 135k. No, 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 no. It means you take some profits if you're halfway to your target. But of course, most of you know we go long from the support. Maybe at the retest of the breakout. But if you trade my strategies in my course, in my free course, in the description, you go long at the bottom of the parallel channel, you hedge short at the top, and of course we can see it worked out absolutely beautiful for those of you who were hedging the parallel channel. So well done to the shorters, boom. And then you can see the longs, and of course your shorts would have been stopped out while your long went into these parabolic profits. Hedge trade strategy for the win. I know it's complicated, but try and get yourselves there, right? The sooner you can move into a hedge trading strategy, yeah, the sooner you can really get there to being a pro. And I saw many of the VIPs, you know, we dealt with an oversubscription on the Pump Fun ICO, which means that many traders weren't actually able to get their allocation, which was a little bit nasty. But one interesting thing that I did see is that many traders who bought the Pump Fun ICO, and I'm not speaking about little buys, I'm speaking about $200,000 that they bought on the Pump Fun ICO at 0.04 cents. As they bought that, they also went and shorted on derivatives on pre-market. And this is a form of hedging. In case their spot buy tanked, they would make money on the short to break even or recoup a loss or maybe even make a profit. Is everyone with me? Hedging is the pro way to go. And you might think, oh, I'm not going to hedge trade short if I'm buying pump fun on spot because it will take away from my profits if my spot goes up, right? If my short goes into a loss. But that is insurance. That is how the pros do it. And yeah, well done if you did get involved in the pump fun. It was a bit of a gamble, but it went straight up to 0.006. So that was 50% profit for those who bought that ICO. That was very nice, and I hope you sold there. Remember, we went through ChatGPT on pump fun, and it was not happy. It was not happy about what was happening here in the tokenomics. They said basically this is a gamble, right? We looked at all of these different, basically we created a profile here on the pump fund, and here we go. Unless you're deeply comfortable with speculative risk and have a solid exit strategy, investing in pump is more akin to betting at the casino than investing in a scalable Web3 platform. So well done to those. You know, if you did it right with the right risk management, then yeah, that's cool. Alright, we're doing well. The next pattern I want to look at is, I would say, a little bit of a cooler pattern, a little bit more technical than the bull flag, and maybe even reaching its price target already. Congratulations, and thank you to Eldorado Cryptos for bringing me this pattern. Very cool. But we can see here the inverse head and shoulders pattern that did play out. Very, very cool. Absolutely awesome. And I know, Aldo, you absolutely smashed this trade, so congratulations. This is really TA for the win. And we can see, of course, when you extrapolate the price targets in an inverse head and shoulders, you pull out the height of the head from the breakout, and wow, that price target was directly hit, even with a little bit of FOMO wick on top. And very nice to see that that is where that halfway to the bull flag target came in. Alright, I hope everyone's following. On the BTC analysis, I'm going to keep it quite simple on BTC tonight. I don't want anyone to get bogged down with the lower time frames right now. When things go nuts and pump like this, you know, literally, we pumped out of the bull flag, boom, 10%. You have to zoom out. Going into the 4 hour, going into the 15 minute now, if you're not TUFFY, right? If you're not Husseini, if you haven't been trading SMC, high leverage for a few years, you just have to zoom out. You just have to take a chill, step back. If you want to trade the 5 minute, if you want to trade the 15 minute, go into your demo account and wreck some funds there, right? Alright, head and shoulders target smashed. And congratulations, Husseini. I mean, Husseini brought us this head and shoulder. I mean, not Husseini, it was Aldo. It was Eldorado Cryptos who brought us this head and shoulders. It was here. He brought it to us and he said, look, there's the target. And boom, that target was smashed absolutely to the dollar. And you know what? Super impressive. Super, super impressive. And it's just fun. It's always fun when TA plays out to the dollar like that. Alright, the next thing I want to look at is, yeah, the last pattern I want to show you here, and it's also giving us a bit of confluence with our bull flag target, which is making me a little bit bullish. If we zoom all the way out, we'll get rid of this previous Fibonacci right here. But if we just zoom all the way out onto Bitcoin, onto our current market cycle, and let's just see here, what is this, right? If I ask the crew, what is this? I don't have a video on this pattern yet, but I do believe most of you will be able to tell me exactly what this pattern is right here. Could you explain the hedging in more detail? Name Mecca, are you new to my crew? I've learnt about it in the past, but I didn't get any luck. Alright, cool. I'll go into the hedge trading strategy in more detail, but if you do want to have a very nice simple outlook on the hedge trading strategy, go to the crypto trading tutorials playlist in the description and go to the symmetrical triangle video, because in the symmetrical triangle video I speak about hedging and how to hedge properly. And actually it's relatively simple, right? It's relatively simple. You just have to, I don't know, open your perspective, right? It's almost like, I always think of Neo from the Matrix. You have to understand there is no spoon, right? You have to break yourself out of the perspective that you can only go long or short at any particular time, and understand that you can actually be long and short in profits at the same time. long from the support, short from the resistance, long from the oversold, short from the overbought. Alright, beautiful. Let's go. Cup and handle, indeed. Alright, some of the crew are awake. Some of the crew are awake in here with me. Thank you so much. And I see we're moving, right? We're 2/3 to our giveaway. Alright, let's go. I'm sleeping on the code. Alright, the next letter in the code is a capital L. Next letter in the code is a capital L, so just take note of it. For the giveaway, I do have faith that we will hit that 50 likes today. Alright, so very plain and simple, there is not a trading view drawing tool for this indicator like there is for the head and shoulders. Someone let me know if I've missed this, but I do believe that there is no cup and handle indicator. It would be really cool if there was. But I always just draw it in, right? It's very simple. There's the cup, there's the handle. Easy as pie. If you do want to learn about this, go to Bybit Learn, go to the cup and handle little guide. Very cool. I think I should make a video on this because it's just absolutely awesome. So let me quickly add it to my list. And it's cool how the free course is growing, right? So proud of the crew for studying and making the profits. Well done. And yeah, this is a beautiful pattern right here, because we can see it's already going to its target really nicely. But okay, so the price targets are extrapolated basically from the top of your cup. So this is your handle, this is your cup, this is kind of where your T sits, and your price target is from the top to the bottom. I mean, you could even take it all the way down to the bottom of price, to the bottom of your curve, and then you take that right to the tippy tip of the breakout of the handle of the structure, and sure, we can see there, according to this large cup and handle, I mean, it's uncanny. It's absolutely perfect. It's absolutely perfect. It's to the dollar. Crazy, right? I mean, all detectives say, if you're into detective shows and books and stuff, they say there is no such thing as a coincidence. And I believe the exact same thing with trading, right? There is no such thing as a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that this price target is 123k and that we directly wicked at 123k. Alright, so then the next thing I want to show you here could be a nice little continuation. It's the same pattern, but it could give us a nicer target, and it could be a continuation of our bull run. But basically, if we have a look at the same pattern right here, boom, cup and handle. So everybody's seeing it clear as day. Beautiful structure. And if you do go more into the cup and handle theory, you will learn that this can't go below, I think it's 30%, they say, or is it 15%? 15%. The handle should not go below 15%. So we can see this one is valid, and this price target is a little bit bigger, which is nice. If we take our target all the way from right at the bottom of price action, at the bottom of our cup, to the top, very nice. We can see that this takes us, sheesh, all the way up 146. Alright, if we take an actual curve there, let's try to see how this curve looked. So if we take that as the curve, we make our price target slightly more conservative, and we just take it from the curve to the top. Alright, from the breakout at the cup, I would say that's more like at 140k. Really nice, which is also looking like confluence with our bull flag target. And that's where I think for now I'm going to leave BTC for today. Alright, I'm going to move swiftly on. How long have we been going? Oh, almost an hour already. Perfect. I think we're going to look at Ethereum and market charts for the next 30 minutes. And we're going to go straight into TUFFY's indicators. And then we're going to look at some altcoins. We're doing well for time, so thank you everybody for being here. I see we're moving swiftly towards our 50 likes. Absolutely awesome. And just share the stream. Share the stream. Help us get the crew in the building to our target. Alright, so the first thing I look at before I look at Ethereum is I want to look at the relationship between Ethereum and Bitcoin And for that, we look at this chart, which is ETH against BTC. Very nice, simple chart. You can see here I have some TA on this chart already. And what's interesting here is it's looking super bullish. We can see a change in market structure from the very sharp downward sloping trend that we were in. We can see the sniper trend line did break right here with a nice move. We also then saw that market structure changed because we started getting these higher lows, and now it is looking slightly bull flaggy also towards a break back into the larger channel. But what's very nice to see is that this was the line that could not be broken. It caused a very tight downward sloping pipeline, and that market structure changed, and this could actually be the altcoin bottom. ETH against BTC does give us a huge insight into the power, the strength of altcoins when it comes to Bitcoin dominance. And we can see here that altcoins have a beautiful run ahead of them if they can just make it past POC, if they can make it past major support and resistance flip, if they can break out of their, let's be honest, pretty gnarly bear market that the altcoins have been in. We see bull market, full on Bitcoin bull market, Bitcoin dominant market, and we see altcoins in one of the biggest winters we've seen in a long time, simply because the markets have been extremely spooked by the tariffs, by the wars, etc. What's happening in the chat here? What's happening in the chat? What is the M shape? Is it a double top? Yes, so very often your M shape will be a double top. That's also a nice one to have a look at in the Bybit Learn guides. Double tops, double bottoms, triple tops, triple bottoms. Lovely to learn. And I mean, you can see it on any chart, ADOE. Any chart you look at, you'll see double tops and double bottoms. Price targets from double tops are extrapolated just like this. Right, from the top of the pattern to the bottom of the pattern, and then from the breakout, and we can see even this double top right here on BTC against ETH was directly met to its price target. There is always just multiple levels of confluence of TA on every chart, and the more you learn, the more you will see through the charts. Right, you'll see the pattern recognition behind the charts. Alright, so basically what we're seeing here is things are looking bullish when it comes to BTC against Ethereum, because in the past, if we look at Ethereum, these levels have been lows, and after these levels we've seen some very nice parabolic moves to the upside. Simple as that. Simple as that. If we can break this major support and resistance flip just above us over here, we could have a very nice parabolic run on ETH against BTC. And I think this is a nice time to have a look at this little image I shared here. So this was shared in my Trading Academy on June 4th. And this was my ETH chart, right? ETH is looking really bullish. This chart is ETH on the daily time frame against USDT. As soon as we clear the major SR flip above us, the charts will rip. Here you can see the golden pocket. Here you can see the Fibonacci extensions. This is the same chart that we're going to look at today. But here it is. Here is where I dropped it. Prepare your bags. Load up DCA on your Ethereum. BlackRock is selling BTC for ETH. Alright, Bitcoin dominance starting to turn around. Very cool. And congratulations to everybody who did buy, because we are, what, 15% up from when I dropped this. Beautiful. The DCA looking really good. We can see some actual pretty recent DCA that I started on Ethereum. Looking like some good profits here, and we can see the trading bot altcoin portfolio looking really good on this account, and we'll look a bit deeper into it when we do look at the altcoins individually. But yeah, I mean, all the charts are saying start to balance, right? This is where you start to sell some BTC for ETH. That's personally not my strategy. That's personally not what I'm going to do, because I have USDT waiting to deploy. If I was fully exposed to Bitcoin, I would sell some of that Bitcoin. And that wouldn't have even been the worst thing to do, right? To be fully exposed to Bitcoin at this point and then balance. But I am not that high risk. I personally am not that high risk. I know even some funds are that high risk. And of course, right here, they sold some Bitcoin for Ethereum. Right here, they sold some Ethereum for Bitcoin. And that is just successful portfolio balancing. All right, cool. So from Ethereum against Bitcoin, then I start to look at the straight Ethereum chart. This is the same chart that I dropped in the Trading Academy. And yeah, we can see the move came in absolutely beautiful. We front run this golden pocket. We came down to the 0.5. We did not hit this golden pocket on the retracement because ETH was just that bullish after this ridiculous market structure change. Right, Tuffy, let me know if you're still with us. I know you've been destroying the trades on ETH, so congratulations there. But here we can see the TA really working out. That is indeed the 0.618. Let me just quickly show you how I land at these golden pockets. It's extremely simple, right? You just pull your Fibonacci out. There we can see to the dollar wicking at the 0.618. Remember that the golden pocket is a zone. It is not just the 0.618, but it is the zone between the 0.618 and the 0.786. And if we're looking at a real target for this retracement, it is right here around 3,300. What we are also seeing here is a threatening of a breakout above this massive symmetrical triangle. All right, let me just be very clear on the previous Fibonacci that we had, which looks like it is now being invalidated. But basically, we took this little top here that we were getting, that resistance. We took our Fibonacci, and here we can see that, whoa, it was actually the 0.382 that was hit, and not the golden pocket. This can be seen as two things. Very, very bullish, because after this market structure change, ETH is just too bullish to even reach its golden pocket. It can also be seen as a little bit worrying as a front run, that maybe this golden pocket still needs to be filled before we can break this one. And this for me could definitely be a possibility. Right, we could see a fake out up here, even to the top of the golden pocket, either 3,300, 3,600, and we could actually see a fake out back into the symmetrical triangle down to this golden pocket before we come back up. All right, gain some momentum to move past that level. That is just one interesting scenario, and please let me know your opinions here on Ethereum. It's a very, very interesting time for Ethereum. And yeah, lovely to see the DCA going so well. Lovely to see the long-term holding going so well. But as you can see, this symmetrical triangle, it's crazy. Crazy gnarly. And if we're able to retest this line right here, this hectic support and resistance flip, downward sloping trend line, the price target is extremely massive. Here it is, all the way from previous bull market low, the entry of this gigantic squeeze, and this is an anomaly compared to Bitcoin, right? We've seen market cycles here for Bitcoin, but on Ethereum, instead of just having a bull market, we've seen this triangle squeeze. And if this does break out, it could take us to our Fibonacci extensions. And you can see here that my major take profit on Ethereum is $13,000, right? And hold me to this one. Hold me to this one. I'm DCAing on ETH. There is ETH that I will never sell, right? I got paid in ETH as a developer with some coding. Even my brother got paid some ETH, and I think my brother's ETH was like under $100, right? It was like $15. He got paid some ETH, and he just gave it to me to hold, right? And we're still holding it, and it's crazy. It's crazy. And the only time I will look to sell that is right up here. And it's very simple how I got these levels. Once again, Fibonacci for the win. Let me quickly show you how we did this. Alright, first of all, Fibonacci retracement from the market bottom to the market top. You get your golden pocket. You take your pivot point right at the market low at the 0.786. You then take your Fibonacci extension, and that is your third click point, just like we did just now on BTC on previous market cycle. And we could see just how accurate that was. And yeah, very simple. We just take it previous market bottom to the top to the Fibonacci pivot point, and that gives us our Fibonacci extension price targets. 0.786, the 1 fib extension, the 1.618. All the way up to the 2.618. And that's where I left it, right? But as we saw in the previous market cycle, we could even hit that 3.618, which is 18,000. $18,000 Ethereum, which if we look at our risk to reward ratio, never mind from 1.4, you know, where we started our DCA. But if we just look at our risk to reward ratio from right now, pop in a long position, even though we're pumped, put our stop loss below the floor and take our price target up, we can see that's a beautiful 1:8 risk to reward ratio on Ethereum. And that's maths, right? Of course we could be wrong. But that's the kind of risk to reward ratio that gets me sweaty. Alright, I hope everybody's following. Let's see if there's anything I'm missing out here. Oh yeah, one thing that we have to talk about here when we're looking at Ethereum. Here's a beautiful chart from Glassnode. Right, some of you I know are OG enough to be looking at Glassnode, and well done if you are big brain Glassnode analysts. But this is a very simple chart. It's showing us the ETH price, which is this line right here. Right, our ETH price, which is giving us our price on the left. And then this line right here is the amount of the amount of the ETH supply. The amount of ETH which is circulating, which is held by addresses with the balance of 1 to 10k. So these are not the mega whales, but these are whales, right? If you're holding 1,000 ETH, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. You're a whale. And especially up to 10,000. Our mega whales are those that are holding over 10,000. And the chart looks similar. But what this chart is showing us is right here. You can see something changed. Something changed in the amount of supply that is held by the whales. Whales decided, it's go time. It's go time. I'm going to buy a shit ton of ETH, right? And I'm going to add it to my already big amount of ETH. 1,000 to 10,000. I'm going to say buy another 3,000 ETH. Buy another 5,000 ETH. And we can see here in the whale supply net position change, which are these volume bars. We can see more ETH was bought here in June than was bought in this entire year. We can see even some ETH was sold here, but this is where ETH accumulation went parabolic. And of course this has an effect on price, right? It also has an effect on sentiment, because retail traders like us, little fishies like us, will see this chart and will also buy, and that has a domino effect. Alright, is everybody following? I'm just going to quickly go into the chat. Lovely to see my crew here. Let's talk about alts, BTC giving its energy. Alright, yeah, it's on to the alts, it's on to the alts. AJ Styles on Twitter, my brother. Lovely to see you. Please come through to the YouTube. Come through to my office in the YouTube, where we keep it hot. Alright, what happens to ETH is even the founder sells his coin. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Yeah, we do see Vitalik, he does sell, but you know what? Imagine how much he's actually holding. The amount that he's selling is just like a little bit of spot trading, a little bit of balancing, but of course he's not going to dump his own coin. Beautiful stuff. Opening my knowledge. Lovely to see. Oh, there he is in the YouTube. Let's go. Welcome, AJ. Lovely to have you, brother. Yeah, DCA is the best. It is the best. You can see it's starting to pop off. Where is it? Starting to pop off. Alright, I've got 5,000 invested in this particular bot portfolio. And yeah, we're looking at a current P&L of 1.6. But this is nothing, right? If we take a look at this portfolio and we just compare it to this altcoin season. And this is, you know, we'll save it for the alts. Let me finish Ethereum. Let me finish Ethereum right now. And I actually think we're done. So let's quickly do our market charts before we do our TUFFY indicators, which I must say I think will be extremely profitable for the crew. Two of these indicators are absolutely free that we're going to look at. But let's quickly smash our market charts. And the first thing I want to look at is the total 3. We're going to move quite quickly through this. Let me just clean this up. You can see my analysis is quite bullish here. On the total 3. And yeah, this is actually some analysis that came from a whale trading analysis group that I'm going to show you right now, which is pretty cool. And pretty bullish. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts, some of the groups that I'm in. Alright, but very, very simply here, if we zoom in on the daily, on our total 3, for those of you who are new to the total 3, this is the total market cap of all of the altcoins, excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. So it doesn't include Ethereum, because Ethereum is very big for an altcoin that it sometimes skews the metrics. But basically what we're seeing here is a very solid symmetrical triangle with a very clear breakout. Watch the symmetrical triangle video if you need to, but it's clear as day. We've got a beautiful symmetrical triangle. We've got a very clear breakout. What we might see here is altcoins take a beating down to the retest, and actually to be very, sustainable and healthy, this is what we want. And this is also why I'm going to take a little bit of altcoin profits today. Slight little percentage of altcoin profits on the portfolio margin trades, on the copy trading. Not a lot. But anything could happen here, right? You have to take some profits on this breakout because this could happen. And then back here, you want to be able to add some of those profits back in. This is, in my opinion, more like what's going to happen because this has been such a clear break of this symmetrical triangle. In my opinion, it does look like this is now going to be very nice support. Look how strong this resistance has been. It's been devastating every single time. Boom. Double top, boom, and then like a knife through butter. Total 3 altcoin market cap, sliced through it, and in my opinion, such nice volume coming in here does mean that this is now going to give us very nice support, and that is where we could leave it behind, and that is where we could go to actually look at this target. And this target is very simple, very straightforward, very juicy. Very, very juicy. And as I say, this is not even my analysis, right? I got this from a whale trading analysis group, from the CoinW exchange. It's not even an exchange that I trade on, but yeah, a very kind man in the networking that I have done added me to this group, and I saw this analysis come through. It's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that, right? That is an altcoin season right there. If we see market cap of altcoins go up 60%, absolutely awesome. It means some altcoins can go up hundreds of percent. Alright, cool. We're doing well. And yes, nice to do some fibs here. If we do see the breakout, even if we start mooning here, you have to be aware of the Fibonacci. Where would we turn around? And it's very simple. We just do the retracement on that trend, and we can see that this is the golden pocket. Right? Yes, it's the start of the golden pocket, the 0.618, but another reason I'm going to take a little bit of profits, because this zone is where we could find that retracement before we move back up. And if we do find a top here and retrace, then we simply do our Fibonacci here, and we look for where the golden pocket is going to sit there, and it looks like it would be in confluence with the retest. And let's just have a look for interest's sake on this trend. Where was our golden pocket? We can see a very clear trend. We can see a very clear retracement. What was that level? And let's take it from this wick here at the bottom. Lo and behold, Fibonacci. Oh, do I see a Mr. Gibson in the chat? Oh, what's up, brother? Big ups to the Jibs. Thank you for joining, legend. I see Fleek in the building. I see Jess in the building. Let's go. Thank you to the crew for hopping on a Monday night, keeping me company. Oh, and Tuffy says I'm making sense. If Tuffy says I'm making sense, you know what? I give myself a pat on the back. Because it's not easy to make sense in this market. But Tuffy, how nice is this? How nice would this retest be? Right? Because of course it's not sustainable to just break a symmetrical triangle and keep going. We want to see golden pocket, touched, retest, down, support and resistance, flip, market structure continued. it would be beautiful, and that could actually, of course, smash our altcoin season into effect. All right, thank you everybody for being here. Let's move swiftly into TUFFY's indicators. All right, I believe we've done total. Oh, we've done total 3. I quickly want to look at total, because what's happened here is if you take the market cap of Bitcoin and you mix it with the altcoins, if you just look at the total crypto market cap, what's happened here is we've smashed all-time high. Which means that because Bitcoin has pumped so hard, and because Bitcoin dominance did tank when Bitcoin pumped, we've actually smashed all-time high on total crypto market cap. And this is currently the level that is rejecting us right now. If we look at all-time high, it's right there at the wick at $3.73 trillion, which is too much money to conceive, right? A million. And then 1,000 million is a billion. 1,000 billion. 1,000 billion is a trillion. That's how much money is in crypto, y'all. Absolutely crazy. And there we can see the wick happening at crypto total all-time high. And I just wanted to show you and just drop that into the little melting pot of tonight's analysis. And Jess, let us know. It's so lovely to see you. Everybody welcome Jess, one of our original South African members. Jess, let us know how are your DCA bots looking? Are you selling Bitcoin? Are you selling altcoins? Are you holding on? What's happening? I know you've been DCAing. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, from here I want to look at USDT dominance. And TUFFY, thank you so much for sticking through, bro. I know how busy you are, and it's such an honor to have you here with us. Alright, so this is a very interesting one. I do believe I have cleaned up this chart. Yes. Alright, so USDT dominance, as we can see, has been tanking. And yeah, this one's a little bit scary here, because if we look at the Fibonacci retracement on the micro scale here, we can see that it's golden pocket, right? This is 0.786. This is golden pocket. We could see USDT turning around and becoming more dominant again. Of course, Elliott wave theory says that if we lose this 786, we might come all the way down to the 1. We might even lose the 1. And yes, that would be beautiful and bullish for our altcoin market. But anything can happen, right? Be careful and just be aware that that is golden pocket that we are sitting at on USDT dominance. I guess the little bit of bullish outlook, well, I mean, yeah, could also be bearish here, but just an interesting squeeze happening also on the symmetrical triangle. And let's just hope this breaks to the downside, right? We can see massive fake outs that were happening at the top. We can now see that support is being held on this symmetrical triangle on USDT dominance. If this breaks to the downside, of course, it would be very bullish for crypto. Yet we are at support, right? We've seen fake outs here. We've seen fake outs here. We could see a fake out and we could see a move up. We could also see this symmetrical triangle on USDT dominance being lost to the downside. And there's a very interesting comparison here that you can make between the USDT dominance and the USDC dominance. Right, USDC is taking a little bit more market share from Tether. Circle is taking some market share from Tether. And here we can see that USDC has more room to the downside. Right, USDC has been known now to take different kinds of applications. Like I know, most options will run on USDC as opposed to USDT. But what I would actually love to hear is the market share ratio. Does anybody know the market share ratio between USDT and USDC? And now we have USD1, which is Trump's stablecoin. Now we have the stablecoin bill. We have the Genius Act. Things are looking great for stablecoins. And what we might see is that, yeah, USDC from here could still come a little bit down, right? It's at just the top of its golden pocket. We could see a little bit of a move down. And yeah, another reason I will be taking a little bit of profits today. Just wanted to show you all that. And now probably the most important chart that we will look at in this session is, of course, our BTC dominance. Bring up the BTC cheat sheet if you need it. Super, super important. But here we can see that we are slowly moving up to my target, all the way up at around 69%. I want more blood on the altcoins. Of course, when BTC dominance does tank, I am going to take a little bit of profits. And like I've said many times before, we could lose these levels at any point. Right? We could lose these levels to the downside. We could have a beautiful run on altcoins at any point. But I am still looking for higher levels. And this is simply based on history. This is simply based on where did our previous altcoin seasons start. And they are directly up at this line, which is the top of my major parallel channel. I know this chart is very messy, and maybe I should clean it up, but I believe that we've looked at this enough times, right? And actually you can see the start of my level has almost been tapped now. We've been looking at this level for ages, right? Since we were here, we've been talking about more blood, run the marathon, DCA, build the portfolio position trades, and boom, we're coming up to that level, and that would be an altcoin season. We're getting close, right? We're getting close. But if we're going to see an altcoin season, I want an altcoin season. All right, Kangari, you've been here, brother. We're an hour and a half in. If you do need to go, if you are tired, you can always come back tomorrow, recap the rest of the stream. I will put some chapters in. And you know what, everybody, stretch your legs. Grab a cup of tea. Take it easy. And yes, the next chart I'm going to look at is the CME chart. Congratulations, Adioe, some OG stuff happening. Shadow in the building. Is this your first time in my stream? Welcome. Yeah, there's a couple of CMEs that we're going to talk about now. Couple of CMEs. Alright, if you are here, if you are live with us, let me know. Let me drop the next letter in the giveaway code. Take note of it if you are taking note of the giveaway. There will be 4 winners tonight. And we're halfway. We're halfway to our giveaway like target. So smash the like if you are here with us. And just share the stream. Right? I know. Right now we can see across the platforms there's 30 of us watching. Right? If just those 30 watching, share it to one friend to smash the like. Easy. Done. Right? We get our giveaway. Y'all help me. I give you something. Simple. Alright, cool. We've done well. BTC dominance. I just want to quickly look at S&P 500. S&P 500. Absolutely amazing what's happened here on the tech charts. So crazy how tariffs dumped the market all the way down to this beautiful level, which was previous cycle top for tech charts. Oh, no coincidences in technical analysis. Directly down to the dollar, to previous market cycle top, to support and resistance flip. Resistance flipped into support, and then V-shaped recovery all the way back up to our parallel channel. And a lot of people get bored analyzing market charts. Market charts are where it's at. If you want insight into crypto before the moves happen in crypto, you will start to analyze your market charts. What we can see here is that right now we are being rejected at the support and resistance flip. All of this support that we lost right there is now giving us resistance. And the tech charts are fighting. Right? They're fighting that resistance, but there is a little double top there. There is resistance there. We could see a retracement. And yeah, this is huge. I don't believe we'll hit this golden pocket because it's quite far down. This would be kind of World War, Black Swan event if we had to come down all this way on the S&P 500. But in my opinion, we could come down at least to the 0.236 before pumping back up into this beautiful channel and just continuing our upwards bullish market on tech, which, let's be honest, is just a forever bull market, right? Tech is just in a consistent bull market to the upside. Absolutely cool. Absolutely cool, mate. Alright, Dixie. Quick Dixie. And I'm just teaching y'all due diligence here, right? By doing these market charts. It doesn't take that long, but do not just get bogged down in crypto. Really, you can't. You can't just get bogged down with the crypto, right? Oh, Mir in the building. Welcome. Lovely to have you, brother. So cool to see the crew. Alright, so Dixie here also looking a little bit scary. One of the reasons I'm going to take just a tiny bit of profits. If we take out our retracement on this uptrend to see where we would retrace to, where the levels are, we can see multiple support and resistance flips here that have been lost, and that's been bullish. This, of course, has been extremely bullish. And quick explanation of the Dixie: it is the US dollar against a basket of other currencies, including the pound, the yen, the euro, etc. But those currencies are seen as higher risk to the US dollar. And because of this, Bitcoin is bundled, right? Bitcoin isn't part of the Dixie, but it is bundled in with those other currencies as a higher risk investment option to the US dollar. And this is why we can see that when the Dixie dumps, we also see pumps in Bitcoin, because money is flowing out of the US dollar into higher risk assets. And here we can see very cool Fibonacci. We are currently at our golden pocket on the Dixie. Right, this could be the end of the retracement for now. We could move back into an uptrend on the US dollar. One scenario, but a scenario to keep in mind, that for now, the profits on Bitcoin and on altcoins, they could reverse for a little bit. Maybe just up to this very nice support and resistance flip, maybe up to the median. And if things get really bad, you know, with any kind of black swan war or more tariffs or anything like that, we could see much more money move back into the US dollar from high risk assets. And yeah, these are the points to look for reversals. Again, we could see a loss of the 0.786 and a continuation down, which is of course why I won't take full profits. Right? We could even see the dollar just tanking further down. It depends on the larger markets. Alright, last thing I want to look at is the CME chart on Bitcoin. Very important to always keep in mind. Add it to your watch list. Keep your eagle eyes always aware of the CME. Super important to keep aware of. And yeah, two major interesting points right now. Of course, this 92k has not yet been filled. It could be one of the 10% of CME gaps that don't get filled. But it is also, there's a very strong likelihood. Right? There's a 90 to 10% likelihood, statistically, that this 92 gap here, this little gap, could be all it takes to bring price all the way down from where we are now, all the way down to 92. And for me, this is quite realistic. Honestly, 92 is not that crazy to think happening, especially if this was just a short squeeze and now really the whales want to short Bitcoin. There it is. And we'll see. We got the recording here to look back on if it does happen. Yeah, there's a strong statistical chance that it could happen. And if we look at our closest CME gap now, we can very clearly see that the markets did create a CME gap right here. It was weird because, I mean, that's Thursday to Friday. Why is it showing me a gap there from Thursday to Friday? Was that like a Friday public holiday or something? But it's not just me, right? There is a gap. There is a gap on this chart right here. There's a definite gap between that wick and that wick. And yeah, that's just below us. 115k. We could easily see that move. It looks like it's already kind of happening all the way back down to that little CME gap. Alright, finally time to go into TUFFY's indicators. Alright, give me one quick second to have a sip of water. Who's in the building? Let's have a look at the chat. Oh, Victoria. Nice. I see some newcomers in the chat. Beautiful. Lovely to have you. CME gap in the week. Yeah, someone explained to me. Some of our CME traders. Jibon, if you're in the building, please explain to me why there was a CME gap on a Friday. I'm guessing that was simply like a public holiday. A US public holiday where... I don't know, like, why was they... Oh, you know what? That was probably just the gap from the closing time of the New York Stock Exchange, of the CME, Chicago Mercantile Exchange, from Thursday at 5 p.m. until Friday at 8 a.m. Usually those weekday gaps are small because we don't get that much volatility in such a small time. But because the charts were pumping so hard, that is what happened there. From closing of the CME at 5 p.m. on the Thursday until the opening on the Friday, there was that much price movement. And it does the same thing, right? That is an imbalance in liquidity which does want to be filled. So there we go, we figured it out. Mahim in the building, welcome, welcome. So cool to see this crew growing, right? This crew is growing. Alright, absolutely beautiful to have you all. Let's go. We need only 18 more likes. 18 more likes to the giveaway. Let me drop the next letter. What was the last one I dropped? Okay, so the next one is a capital S. If you are taking part in our giveaway code, just take it down. Do not drop the previous letters in the code because that is your golden ticket to be one of the 4 winners. Alright. CME closes every Friday at 5 and opens on Sunday. Yes, but remember, it also closes every night, right? It also closes every night. It usually doesn't give us our gaps, but because price was pumping so crazy, it did. Oh, let's go! I love it. I believe the bull run is over. Thank you, Mr. Moon. Please do drop us some reasoning behind your logic, because this is what I love. This is what I love. And I'll be honest, it could be done. The bull run could be done, right? We're going to take some profits shortly just in case. Keeping the crew alive. Hats off. Hats off to you, Mr. TUFFY. We're about to go into your indicators. And you know what? I mean, it's amazing. You just made 4 brilliant indicators. And 2 of them are free. Which for me is just like... I mean, I know you're a beautiful person. I know you personally. We've been in this community for many years together. And I've got the love for you, right? But this is actually just showing the rest of the crew that deep inner beauty, that source, that wealth of character that you have. And yeah, thank you so much, TUFFY. It's absolutely awesome to witness. Giving something back, right? TUFFY is already a whale, right? He's already making, what, 15K per Bitcoin trade. He's making $1,500 per setup that he's selling his setups. He doesn't need to do things for the crew that is free. There we go. RDO, he said it. Smash the like, smash the like. Alright, so what we're going to do now is go through some indicators. For some of these indicators, it is going to also be my first time using these indicators. So it's awesome that TUFFY is here with us, but bear with me if I do get a little bit confused. And if you do want to use these indicators along with us, we're going to start with the free ones. And just have a look in the description. I will actually drop the first link right now in the chat, right? So this is the link to the easy trend line indicator that I'm dropping right now in the chat. And this indicator is absolutely free, and it's mainly for the beginners. It's mainly for the beginners. So right here, have a look in the chat. Everybody click on the indicator, and when you click on this indicator, staying anonymous. Wait, what's going to happen soon? You're going to dox yourself? You're going to dox yourself? I'll send you the link, TUFFY. Let me know in the chat. Do you want me to send you the link to the studio? Do you want to come into the StreamYard studio and use your mic, show your face? I know you like to be anonymous. Crypto Guardian in the building. Let's go. No stress, brother. Just catch up on the stream afterwards. I will drop in the chapters. We've done very cool analysis, so please do remember to catch up. Alright, but basically if you click on this link to the easy trend lines, you will come to this let me open it in this window, 1 second. You will find yourself on this page. Alright, and this page is for each indicator, it's basically the breakdown into how to use the indicator. Hats off to you. Please interview TUFFY. Oh, that would be sick, right? Alright, I'll have to go visit TUFFY. He's on the other side of the world, but I'll have to go visit TUFFY. Alright, maybe someday with preparation. Brother, put yourself on the spot. Put yourself on the spot, man. I know you perform well under pressure, yeah? I know you do. Anyway, maybe next time, once I've also practiced these indicators more. But you know what? I'm hoping to just be able to smash a live trade today. Let's put these indicators to the test. But anyway, here it is. So if you click the links to the indicators, they will bring you to this breakdown screen. And then right on the top right here, just add it to your favorites. And then you will see it directly on your trading view. If you come to indicators and you come to favorites, you will see the indicators right here. You can see which are locked, which are paid, right? And which are free. You can see here that 2 of the TUFFY indicators are free and 2 of them are paid. There is a code in the description for a discount. So if you do want the paid ones, just be sure to use the code, right? Then TUFFY can see you came from my crew and you get 30% off, which is just more money to bank, right? Just more money to bank. And thank you, TUFFY. That is super, super cool. Hey, let's go. Yeah, we'll hang out at the Dubai Mall, my brother. Alright, cyclically after the halving there is an increase. Alessandro Santo, what a name. Paolo Santo, what a name. There is an increase after a few months, which has become less and less over time. And then it goes down. So yes, halving is a nice cycle to analyze, but it's changing, right? It's changing. If you look at, like, say, the rainbow Bitcoin uptrend pattern, I think that's a nice one to look at. If you're looking at like total like longer term targets for Bitcoin, I do see that going nice and high. I believe it's being affected by the new crypto laws in the USA. I think you nailed it. There we go. You know, it's the Genius Act. It's all of these beautiful new laws. It's out with the old, in with the new. We see all of the old guard when it comes to finance in the States is being booted. Right, and we're seeing these beautiful new crypto-friendly masters coming in. So cool. No, of course, brother. So what I will do is I will also make like full-on tutorials. Right, I will make full-on tutorials on how to use these indicators once I know how to use them. But this is where you need to come and just understand it. So before we go through each one, let's just have a look, right? Classic diagonal support and resistance. This one is easy. And especially cool if you're using a beginner. And to support TUFFY, if you are using this indicator, just come give it a like, right? Give it a boost. Give it a little bit of a boost. And we can see 600 views on this indicator. Super, super cool. Alright, if you are here, please smash the like. We've got only 10 more likes until our giveaway. Super, super cool. Alright, this indicator automatically draws diagonal trend lines. So you will always see the trend lines on your chart if you have this indicator live on your chart. Based on pivot points. So what's happening here is it's giving you trend lines based on liquidity wicks. So right at the top of where liquidity changed, where liquidity turns around, those pivot points will be linked together. And honestly, it's quite simple. It's very, very simple. But for a beginner, it can be a super game changer because many beginners just struggle to start drawing trend lines. And this can just easily show you how to do it, get you going so that you can just move more quickly forward through your back testing, through your demo trading, into real trading, into using these on your own without needing an indicator. Accurate support and resistance. And yeah, I must say I have been using this indicator. It's super, super accurate. Triangles, wedges, channels, very cool. Key features, dynamic trend lines. Works across all time frames, even the 1 second chart. Oh, should we put it to the test on the 1 second chart? Real-time updates, price labels, custom alerts. Ideal for scalpers, intraday, swing traders, precision trend-based zones. All right, so this one is simple. It's really, you know, you get what you see, what you get what you see. So just try it out. Here it is, the easy trend lines. And we can see here, this is really cool. Like right now, we can see this trend line given by the indicator, giving us this resistance. Yes, we pumped through it. And that's the sign of an extremely bullish, FOMO move. And let's see what happens. This trend line indicator could very accurately call this resistance back down to this level, right? This is currently support, this is currently resistance, and this is the squeeze that is happening. Very, very cool. I like it a lot. I really, really like this indicator. We can also see how nice this line is here, which is quite simply given to us by the indicator from these two pivot points. It's simple, but it's brilliant. You know what I'm saying? Simple, but brilliant. And there's really not that much more to say about it other than go use it. Pop it onto your charts. Let's have a look. Like, we'll bring up an altcoin. What's volatile? Let's look at Fartcoin on the 1 second time frame. Let's go 1 minute time frame on Fartcoin. You just take out this Fibonacci. Very, very cool. 1 second time frame on Fartcoin. We can see multiple support and resistances happening. Very cool. And I mean, there was a trade. Well, I guess it started here, right? That's where it started. So this is where you could have taken the trade. That's where it started. That's where it was drawn in. This is the support that was given to you. You could have literally scalped this on the 1 second time frame. Yes, it's a 1% move, but on 100x, that is a 1x. And of course, if you're scalping the 1 second time frame, you're a leverage nut. Right, you are nut. But here we can see the same thing. That's where it started. That's where it was drawn in. And currently now we are facing that resistance from the indicator. And of course, 1 minute time frame, like, this is crazy stuff. But let's go back in time and let's just have a look if we can see any other beautiful indications from this indicator. Let's see if we can go a bit further back in time. Okay, so it looks like it sticks to current price action. Probably to stop the charts from becoming too crazy. But yeah, what we can see here is a definite squeeze happening. We can see if this resistance gets broken, if the support plays out, we could see a nice move all the way up to this level. And this looks right. Like, this just looks right. This indicator does it well, right? Those of you who are trading Fartcoin, it's very lucky. It's very likely to see this move, right? I mean, looking at SMC, we can see, yes, like, it's calling. This move is calling. And this indicator is giving us confluence into that move. All right, how am I doing? How am I doing, Tuffy? Oh, very well explained. Let's go. Yeah, of course you could, my brother. Of course you could. If you ever need me to explain, please let me know. And you know what? I will ask my editor to create some very quick descriptions from this live stream. And then I will also, in my studio, in my own time, like, create some proper tutorials for these. All right, change the time frame for more trend lines. You can play with the settings as well. Yeah, so I've been a bit nervous to play with the settings. Obviously, because I'm still learning these indicators. All right, 3 minutes. Wow. All right, so there's the kind of parallel channel that you were mentioning in the description. How cool is that? Look at this beautiful parallel channel picked up by the indicator. Oh, I'm loving this. Loving this. I mean, it's simple. It's like a beginner indicator, but honestly, this is money. This is money, y'all. And yeah, this is where it's starting to look a little bit more usable to me, is from the 5 minute time frame. From the 5 minute time frame, like, we can see that this resistance is about to break. And when that resistance breaks, this support is going to come into play up to this resistance. Nice move. Nice simple move. 2.7%. 5 minute time frame. Are we still on copyright free? Alright, good stuff. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, 10 more likes until the giveaway. So yeah, this looks cool. 5 minute time frame looks great. 12 minute time frame looks really, really nice. Falling wedge. So not only is it giving you these moves, you know, like a scalp up and then a scalp down, but it's also giving you this falling wedge. Like most of you know, falling wedge, very nice bullish pattern. Like when this falling wedge breaks, if we break this, that could be a very strong move up. Nice indicator, man. Super, super simple. Like it's just clever. It's just clever. It's simple. It's pivot points, but it works. Alright, it's giving us a symmetrical triangle here. And yeah, very nice. Of course, we can just come back into this kind of diamond shape, or we can get a nice move breakout here. But yeah, it's just giving us support and resistance. Absolutely beautiful. 30-minute time frame. Okay, now it's starting to look really beautiful. I don't like to zoom in too much onto those smaller time frames, so for me this is looking more tradable, because now we are getting confluence. Right, we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 levels of support, which are actually giving us a support zone. Very, very nice. And a resistance zone, and you can see the wick at the zone. You can literally see the wick at the zone. And now you can actually treat this entire area as an entry zone. So you can take your long entry, put it at that zone, but then you make sure your stop is, of course, below the previous swing low. I would even take it below this wick, because remember, wicks are liquidity. So take your stop below the previous biggest swing low wick. And then what you do is, any level that we come down, you would add to your trade here, add to your trade here, add to your trade here. If your stop loss gets hit, you walk away and you come and you trade another day. Right, but this is your go long zone according to this indicator. And yeah, this looks like it's going to be a go. This looks like it's going to be a nice move. And that would, of course, then be your price target from these two beautiful pivot points. And then it's just back down into the squeeze. Well done, TUFFY. Super cool indicator. I think we should probably move on to the next indicator. Screenshot move. Exactly, right? Hey, Carl. Let's go. Carl from the moon. Is that you? What's up, brother? Lovely to see you, man. Lovely to see you. Alright, so let me know how you would play with the settings here. And I think let's move swiftly into the other indicator for the sake of time. We have been streaming for almost 2 hours. You can hear my voice is going. Husseini, are you seeing a bull flag? Are you seeing it? Now we just want to analyze Altcoin. You see, this is what these indicators do. Now we just want to analyze Altcoin. Yeah, it looks a bit bull flaggish, right? It looks a little bit bull flaggish. Pretty cool. I like it because it gives you ideas. It gives you ideas. Very cool. And you know what I'm loving here is this squeeze. I'm loving this nice squeeze that it's showing us here. It looks profitable to me. Congratulations. Carl to the moon. Let's go. Yeah, a little bit bull flaggish, a little bit bull flaggish. Alright, if you are here, pop me a message. How did you reach number 2? How did you reach number 2? Adioi, just explain more about your question. But basically I would see these as entry lines. So add to your trade, well, open your trade, add to your trade, add to your trade. So if you were following this indicator with the confluence of these support lines as a zone, you can see you would have opened your trade here, and then here you would have added to your trade. So if you see this many lines, you'd say, okay, if I want this to be $100 trade, then first I would open with $25, then here I would add another $25, here I would add another $25. That would be the extremity of my trade, the last $25, and that's where I would leave it to play out. And we can see it is now being held up by that second entry. Combine this to your TA. Exactly, exactly. So it gives you these cool ideas. Like, you know, you look at this, like say first you have the indicator off, and then you're looking at this chart, and you know, of course, we would also see a squeeze here. We would also see a triangle here. We've been doing this for a long time, but you could also, of course, see the Fibonacci's. You're looking at, oh, maybe, you know, there's a move here. Maybe there's like a golden pocket. move here. And here we're getting confluence with those nice support entries and some other information. Oh, how did you reach the moon? Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. Let's go into the next indicator. I don't know if we'll get through all 4 today, but Tuffy, let me know which indicator you think I should go into next. I see here we've got the trend finder, which I haven't even tried yet. We've got the TP booking guide, which I have tried, and I must say it's amazing. And then the ultimate 6 I haven't tried. Let's have a look at the TP booking guide, because this one is super cool. I believe this is a paid one, but as far as I've seen on Bitcoin moves, it's been absolutely nailing it. It's been nailing it with extreme precision on. So basically, this is to help you understand when to book profits. So maybe we'll even use this on my altcoin trades on booking some profits tonight. But you can see here, Tuffy has very generously granted me access. It's in my favorites. So all we do is we go to the booking guide and we turn it on. And I'm actually going to go back to Bitcoin for this. And to the daily time frame. Oh, it's not. Calculation failed. Remove the script and reapply it. Oh, I think because you did an update. Okay. Alright, there we go. So what's really cool here is this indicator helps you to book your profits. So when you are in a trade for any given reason, right, of course we always look for levels of confluence. We want 3 to 5 levels of confluence for any entry that we do enter into. But then once you're in a trade, it does take a lot of experience to understand the Fibonacci extensions, all of the reasons for taking profit. But I just thought this was really cool and really accurate. So what I would do if I was actually using this indicator is I would clean it up a little bit. So I'd probably take out these moving averages and I would just leave in these little flag symbols of book long or book short. And I just think this is super impressive. Super impressive, because we can see here that if we were long here, this indicator would have literally told us to book long right at the extremity of the move. And I don't know what goes into this. That is obviously Tuffy's intellectual property, his brilliance, you know, his experience over so many years. But it's absolutely incredible how accurate this is. So I don't know, like, I haven't used it enough to tell you exactly when it prints. Like, I don't know if it printed literally on that candle or if this flag printed a few candles later. But either way, we can see that anywhere in this region, even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, 5 candles later, even if it printed at that point, it was the right time to book your short. It was the right time to, and when we say book short, we mean close the trade, right? If I'm correct. Or let's go. Does it just mean TP1? Book partials and book TP1, and once the label appears, book partial. Okay, so it's not closing the trade. It's putting stop loss to entry and booking TP1. It looks to me like it should, on this daily time frame, it looks like it's actually mostly like full TP. But that's just from what I've witnessed. Give moonshot. Oh, give moonshot. You know what? I'm not into moonshots, hey. I really like A47. I think it's really cool. A47 is cool, but yeah, I don't really give into moonshots, hey. I buy like $100 of moonshots every now and then if I see really cool fundamentals or something super interesting. But most of the time I just buy Cardano and XRP. Like, it'll always treat you better to buy fundamentals like render, stuff like that. Alright, I trade on single TP. Oh, I see. So like your TP1 is, you know, pretty much booking most profit, leaving a little bit in the trade to ride, putting your stop loss to break even. So taking all your risk away, taking the majority of profits, so more than your entry margin in profits, and then letting the rest ride. I like it. Oh, let's go. Mutaka in the building. Are you from Ahmed's crew? Let me know if anybody is in the crew here from Ahmed XM. What a gangster, hey? What an OG. Some play with multiple TPs. Yeah. Up to you how someone plays their trades. Okay, book partials. Alright, back to the other one. Change history back 300, 200. You'll see less trend line. Interesting. Alright, I'm learning. But as we can see here, yeah, this one's super cool. I would love to actually know if I can go in the settings here and actually just clean it up a little bit. Because, yeah, I like to just keep it a little bit more clean. Yeah, so I would basically just take these out. Because for me, I mean, those aren't essential. They're MAs and they're support and resistance, and that's cool. But I think really the beauty of this indicator is just these little flags, right? Yeah, I would probably use it just like that. Just like that, nice and clean. So that you can still do all of your other TA. Alright, cool. So we'll leave that one there for now. Oh, let me actually drop that one's link. And yeah, it's super cool. That one looks like it's really nice for booking profits. So if you do want to use it, please do use my code, which is in the description. It is, I believe it's Jordan30, lowercase. But there is the link to the TP booking guide. Where can I get TP booking guide? Right here. And let me just double check the code. But yeah, TUFFY's given us 30% off for this crew. Oh my god. Let me remove this comment. Ban user and delete their comment. Goodbye. Sometimes it's fun to ban people. It's like, ban. Get out of here. Banned and their comment was removed. Alright. We're doing well. Here is the TP booking guide, and this is the discount code. It's also in the description. And you all know I do not shill anything, right? I do not shill anything unless I believe that it's useful for this crew. Okay, so let's move. Should we do another one, Tuffy? Should we do another indicator? Yeah, haters gonna hate. You know what? Like, it took me a few years, but now, like, the haters, they actually motivate me. Has anybody else found that? Like, I mean, yo, there's just impersonators, there's these haters, and at the end of the day, they just end up motivating me, because it's like, I think it was Gbon put something in the group the other day that got to me, and it was like, oh, it was actually devault. It was devault from CBT, Central Business Token, the only South African token. And he said, people who put you down will only ever be those who are doing less than you. Right? And that like, it works on so many levels, because it's so true. Right? If you have a bad attitude, you will only hate on those that are doing more than you. This makes sense, and that's just a compliment. That's just a huge compliment. And yeah, it's cool that we can learn to take it on the shoulder, right? Because we can't take anything personally. There's no point. All right, 7 likes. Too kind, my brother. Too kind. Sometimes I'm pretty cringe. Let's be honest. When I try to rap, I'm pretty cringe. Alright, I also have a couple of devices to give away. I've got a Jambo phone, and I've got a tablet, and I've got another device that can be used for trading. I've forgotten what it is, but I have these 3 devices. Yeah, we're past 4,000 subs now. I just want to think of a really cool way of like a competition, right? where there's first, second, and third prize that the crew can win these devices. So just let me know whether it's here or in my DMs if anybody has a cool idea for like something competitive that we can do to give away some devices, because they're just sitting, right? I have my iPad, I have my Mac, I have my iPhone. I don't use other devices. They're just sitting there and I want to give them away. Alright, so let's do... The Ultimate 6 looks a bit confusing, right, TUFFY? Ultimate 6 looks a bit confusing. Should we do the Trend Finder? And we'll do the Ultimate 6 next time. Let's do the Trend Finder. And yeah, Gibson did get the Bit Mobile, right? And Gibson, I promise, I will be sending it this week, along with your baller merch pack. I must say, one of the nicest Bybit merch packs that I've sent, limited edition. But yeah, Gibson is getting one of these Bit Mobile trading phones. It is a Web3 phone, and you deserve it, brother. You deserve it, man. Super, super stoked for you. Alright, remember to use it with TA. Don't blindly follow. Beautiful. Read description before using any indicator. Yeah, so now it'll look confusing. You test it first. Alright, cool. So I think we'll leave it there for now. Everybody just go into the description and test out all of these indicators. I'll quickly drop all of the indicators into the chat, just so y'all have them with the discount code. But yeah, I think it's cool that we looked at 2 of them, and we'll look at the other 2 in the next live stream. Oh, it split my comment into 2. Okay. Anyway, they are in the description, so just try them out, and be sure to use the discount code if you want to buy one of them. Alright, well done everybody, well done, we're doing well. Let's go into our altcoins. Let me know if you are here and if you are alive. Are the beats loud enough? I'm going to turn them up on my end a bit. Active noise. Alive. Okay, we are 2 hours in. Let's just do a little bit of altcoins, and we'll call it a night, yeah? What? I just banned this guy. I just banned this guy, and he's back. Like, that's what I don't get. How someone can, like I was speaking to my partner the other night, right? And I got, like, a troll. It was, like, TikTok or something. And I just don't understand how you can, like, take the time out of your day to go and be negative on someone's, like, video. Like, just, like, use your time for something else. Like, what kind of IQ is that? It's ridiculous. Yeah, like, he went and made an... I don't know, this guy just... he just hates me or something. And as I said, it motivates me. It's so funny. Alright, MYRO, my brother, we will look at your token. We will look at your beloved MYRO. I'm taking a note of it right now. Let me be selfish and first look at what I want to look at. No, don't be sorry, brother. It's insane. Raphael, welcome. What a name. What an angelic, beautiful name. Alright, 6 likes until the giveaway, y'all. 6 likes. Let me drop the next letter. I do believe it is a capital B. Yeah, that's it. He loves me so much that he's creating multiple accounts to insult me. I'll just take that as the truth. Like, there's not much that makes me laugh, and like, it's so... I don't get it. Like, just go do something else. Like, why are you watching the stream if you don't like it? Like, go watch football, like your account says, or something. Okay, so I just want to have a look at a couple of the copy trades on the portfolio margin account. So these trades we've been buying into the blood, and it's been gnarly. So thank you everyone. I mean, I can't believe it, honestly. Like, I thought I would be down to like 10 followers at this point, because it's been blood. It's been hectic, right? But it's in the bio. There will be blood before there will be green. We're buying into the blood. We're adding margin to these trades as low as they go. And we're betting on the next altcoin season. That's what we're doing here. We're betting it on the altcoin season. And thank you. I mean, we were at 35. We literally only lost 7 followers in major blood. And I am sorry to those followers. Like, maybe there were liquidations. You know, maybe some of you were forced out. And yeah, bad timing, because now we're coming into nice profits again. But let's have a look at Ethereum on the copy trading. Alright, so there we go. We see our ETH position coming back into profit. Very cool, very cool. And yeah, nice position size. We see realized P&L a little bit low. We see our current P&L around the same as our realized P&L. This one I'm going to hold on to, right? It's too soon to take profits. It's too soon. And yeah, maybe I should have added more, lower down, all the way down at 1.4, but you can't go back in time. Why is it not showing me my buys? Let me see if we can see the buys and sells. There we go, trade history. Alright, so we did add to our position here, which is really nice. And you can't change the past, right? We should have added to our position at 1.4, 100%. And I was probably just sleeping on that for some reason. But nice to see that we added so low down. We obviously brought our position slightly down. And because this is such a nice support and resistance flip, I'm super happy with this trade. I'm super bullish on this trade. And you know my Fibonacci extensions all the way up to 13,000, 18,000. So this one's looking good. We got a decent bit of margin. And we're in profit. And actually, this one I'm just going to leave. This one I'm just going to leave. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like maybe they're hackers or something. Maybe they're just horrible people. But you know what? I mean, I'm just such an empath. Like, I just start to think, like, what trauma did they go through? Like, I just want to love them. I just want to say, like, sorry, you know? Like, what happened to you? Like, just come be part of the family. I don't know. Like, that's just me. That's just me. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's been rough, hey? It's been rough. ETH is a safe investment. Love it. Yeah, we can see the DCA bots are looking absolutely glorious. Absolutely glorious. ETH is kicking off 140% APR. And I think on these, I'm going to start taking profits on the DCA bots when the P&L hits $5,000. Right? The P&L, when we were up here on Altcoin Season Index, the P&L on the DCA bots was $4,000. And that was before all of this DCAing. So I do think that when we hit altcoin season again, that P&L on those DCA bots is likely going to be $10,000. But yeah, when we hit $5,000 on the P&L there, I will start to sell some of those DCA bots. Alright, anyway, let's keep going. I'm just going to be a little bit selfish and go through the coins that I really want to look at, because I do want to take some profits. Altcoin Season Index heat map. So I think the heat map is slightly different to the index, but yeah, maybe now is a good time to have a look at. There was a very cool like before and after that happened. Oh, here it is, right? Here it is. So this was a live stream that I did 1 month ago. And what I was going through in this live stream was this exact same resource here. And I said very, very clearly, most of you were in that stream if you're with us tonight, and most of you will remember I said that eventually that's going to flip, right? It's going to flip from majority red to majority green. And this is just cool to see, right? Have conviction. Have conviction, understand the markets, and then actually have the kahunas to buy the blood, right? Be the vampire. Get excited when you see blood on the coins that you love. Uni, M&T, one of my favorite coins, POL, ONDO, ICP. These are all trades that we're in, that I bought more of, that I increased my DCA on. Now we look at the altcoin season index, and lo and behold, it's absolutely beautiful. And still, we are right at the start of a potential altcoin season. So very cool to see the before and after in literally 30 days, right? That stream, yeah, exactly. That was when I was in Amsterdam. And that was, yeah, it's like a month ago. It's like a month ago, right? Anyway, this XRP trade is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that entry. So nice. So this one, yeah, it's a bit tempting. All right, we're in 160% profit on a 2x. We've got a nice realized P&L. We've got a very small position actually. Kind of wish this position was bigger. But yeah, I just didn't want to bring it up, right? Because actually my entry was here. And then when I added to my entry here, because I took major profits at the top, major profits, and I added it to my realized. And when I bought here to add to my position, which was a good move, I actually brought my entry up. So this is a hard one, because this does look like resistance for XRP. Indeed, we are seeing XRP at resistance. But it's also like bull flag territory, right? It's also bull flag territory. So it's like, what do we do here? How much is the profit? Little bit. When I bought BTC at 15k, my friends and few crewmates told it would drop more. Oh, you gotta have conviction, right? Have conviction in what you believe in. And you gotta flip that fear into greed. That's the main thing. Flip everyone else's fear into greed. Don't fear and buy the dip if you believe. That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright, so do I take small profit here or not? Do I just let this run? Because for me it's like inevitable that this will go well in the end. It's unlikely that we'll come below my entry. Tuffy, what do you think? Take profit, small profit on the XRP, or just leave it? Should we check the TP booking guide? Let's check the TP booking guide, right? That's what it's for. It says book long. It says book long, baby. There it is, book long. Cool. Let me check. Alright, sweet. Yeah, because it's such a small position, I really want a bigger position here. But maybe it's a good idea to take some profits here and just add it back in lower down. Because, I mean, everything is telling us there's going to be a turnaround, right? Stochastic and RSI. We've also got a bearish divergence on RSI on the rhyme. How are those likes doing? 4 more likes to the giveaway. Let's go. If you are here with us, drop us a message. But I think I'll take one contract off the table. Take some. Okay, sick. Let's go. Alright, so should I do my limit entry trick or should I just smash a market? I don't think the charts are really moving enough to do the limit entry trick. Let's have a look. Yeah, it looks like we're getting some movement. Alright, so let's check our order book. Very tight spread. 2.9222, 2.92221, 221. Yeah, I remember the XRP chart. And yeah, this is a straight up bull flag. But I'm just going to take a bit of profits because it is resistance. Right? It is resistance, and we've seen all of those other charts telling us that there could be like a bit of retracement in general on total. I mean, like with my 4 accounts. Hacking the system over here. No stress, brother. You know what? Even better, just send it to 4 friends. Get them in the crew. Alright, 29225. Alright, so all we do is we go close by limit, and then we take it outside of the spread, so we'll just go 2.93, and I just want to take one of my 8 contracts off the table, so I go post only, because I want to get a limit order. Like, I just don't want to pay fees where I don't have to pay fees, right? Okay, so it may be executed as a market. So when you see that, you just take it higher, right? You just take it further away. Oh, why it's still giving me that? We'll just put it at 3. Anyway, post only shouldn't execute as a market. Anyway, it did. Wow. Oh, it didn't execute because it's a limit order, so it cancelled. Alright, let's just take it up. We'll just say 3.5. That should be fine on post only. It's not letting me do my trick. Why? We're outside of the spread though. Let me refresh this. Yeah, it should really let us. Do our trick. Let's take one contract. Let's say $3. One contract, post only. Okay, there we go. It was just a bit confused and it needed a refresh. Chilled. Okay, so then what we do is we pull this limit order down close. Right, but we keep it outside of the spread. So if you look at your spread is basically this. 2.9249 to 2.9244. That little tight spread. So basically what we're seeing, because there's so much liquidity on Bybit, because there's so many people trading XRP, the spread is super tight. So we can pretty easily just take it and place it right there. Probably even closer. And then we just have to wait, right? Be a little bit patient. And like when you see a dip, you just trail it a little bit. And this takes a little bit of extra time. You know, I pretty much want to take profits here at market. But if I take profits on market, it will cost me about 10 times the fee. So as you see it dip a bit, we'll just give it a bit of time. If it dips, we just trail it a little bit behind. Anyway, it looks like it's coming up. And this just saves you a little bit of fees, right? It's actually kind of fun too. It's like playing Super Mario or something, because just watching these nice little blocks on the 1 second time frame. Alright, there you see it dipped a little bit. I'll just trail it a bit like that. Now it's more likely gonna just flop around and club it. And this is just due diligence on the copy trading portfolio. Right, I got 27 of my mates following me. So if I can save them money on fees, I'm going to save them money on fees. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you just take little bits of profit, and in the long term, it will add to your realized profits. Your realized profits will grow, and I think y'all saw the major reason I'm taking profits here, right? It's those RSIs on the daily which are rhyming in overbought territory. Alright, come on, give us our profit, so close. Alright, there we go. Okay, we'll do ADA next. For sure. Yeah, taking on market costs about 10 times more. Literally, it's crazy. Like, it still wouldn't have been bad, you know, these are small amounts that we're taking. But even more so, when you're taking small amounts of profit, you don't want to give profit to fees, right? And like, I mean, that didn't take us that long. That was one of the longer ones that we've seen, and it's still, like, it really didn't take that long. Alright, there we go. We can see we've added to our realized, we've taken away from our margin, and boom, onwards with the trade. Alright, we'll have a look at ADA. I'm actually considering adding more to my ADA trade because I think there's still a little bit of blood there. Like ADA is lagging behind. So I think first let's have a look at the actual ADA chart. Look at that. 4 likes, 4 accounts. My gosh. Beautiful. XRP playing dirty. Yeah, so that's just my little trick, you know, save a little because the spreads are just that tight. They're tight enough. Alright, so the indicator is telling us book long. It's gonna hide this for now. But yeah, this is basically my micro trend parallel channel. We can see definite resistance. Yeah, hopefully at some point we get a move above this line, right? Right now this is our strongest resistance on the daily for Cardano. And yeah, this is really not great. Like, it feels slightly dead cat bounce-ish because we see like these smaller bounces from the same level, but it is also like a bit of a squeeze. And yeah, it basically looks like a descending triangle. Yeah, no, I won't book. I'm actually going to add to this trade. This is a trade I'm not going to book. I'm going to add to it. I think I'm still in the blood on this trade. Because we were opening more and more trades as we were pumping. But anyway, we'll check out the trade now. But this looks like a descending triangle. And this looks like a nice squeeze. And I mean, let's not even get me started on Cardano in the long term. Like, yeah, this coin is going to go parabolic like you've never seen a coin go parabolic. It's going to melt your face. It's going to melt faces. I also am definitely seeing $5. Like my major sell, because I hold a lot of Cardano, it's probably like my biggest hold, but you'll see here my major sell is $10, right? That's where I'll actually take profits on my Cardano portfolio. And yeah, my first buys were under $1. Under $1, they were like 5 cents. My first buys were like 3 cents, 5 cents. But I just love Cardano because I love its philosophies, right? That's what I love about Cardano. Like honestly, I think this could be a cup and handle on Cardano. This could be the cup, then we'll see a handle, and then we moon. But yeah, don't take my word for Cardano because I love it too much, right? I love Cardano too much that I'm like biased on it. I can feel my own bias, I'll be honest. I just love this coin. It's bad how much I love this coin, but it's cool. It's cool. I keep buying it. I keep buying it. I mean, if you look at my Cardano DCA, it's so healthy. Look at the Cardano DCA. 400 invested, 375 in profit. Absolutely beautiful, man. Alright, let's quickly do some TA on this coin. It's just like a bit messy. I go overboard on this. But I think what we're seeing here is something similar to this. You see this like slow curve and then boom, they call it the bamboo effect. Right? Bamboo takes several years to root underground and then it grows so quick, right? It's like my side check. Hilarious. Oh, hilarious. Millions of dollars. Love it. But yeah, I do feel like it's this bamboo effect that Cardano has. Right? It just goes sideways. Just goes sideways, 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 and then it goes parabolic. Sideways, 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 parabolic. And yeah, in essence, this for me is just a big curve. Just a massive, massive curve. It's a zoom out, fundamentally strong long-term token. If I look at market Cipher here, it does look like it's a take profit for now. You know, we see wave trend moving over. VWAP does have a little bit of a concave, which is nice. And we also see money flowing. Money flow wants to cross to the upside on the daily. So a little bit confusing here on the market Cipher. but in essence, we see daily RSI in oversold, overbought, and it's not a bearish divergence. Yeah, I'm just going to keep playing the game here. I guess it's really just not time to add to this trade, especially because of this RSI. Like, you just don't add to a daily time frame trade at this level, right? We add to the trade here. Simples. We add to the trade there. So yeah, I'm just going to be patient on this one. I'm going to leave my trade as it is. Next time we do enter into oversold on the daily, I'll add a little bit. But yeah, I'm just going to let this one play out, brother. So yeah, that seems like a bit of a boring analysis to give you. But if you're in profit, I don't know. Take a tiny bit of profit and then just play this RSI, right? So like, just add, take, add. So now take and then add. Because it's only the beginning. If I look at price targets for this, even just to all-time high, we're looking at such a nice risk to reward ratio. It's really nice. Really, really nice. Never mind 2 hour, $5, $10 price target. But it's a long-term play. It's a long-term fundamental use case play. Because like, they're one of the only altcoins that are doing something, and they're a DAO. They are fully decentralized and autonomous in their governance. Like, there are not many coins that can say that. Alright, I hope that was somewhat useful, Tuffy. I hope that was somewhat useful. And what an honor to have Tuffy here all the way through, right? Like, what an OG. 4x symmetrical triangle close. Kari did 10x a few days ago. That's a meme coin. I'm loving it. Try to catch some low cap meme coins. I saw your Kari trade, bro. That was gnarly. That was gnarly. You want to see the trading bot portfolio? Here it is. It's looking juicy. It's looking juicy. Let me take this off the screen. Take my face away. But yeah, that's the trading bot portfolio at current. It's looking good, right? It's looking good. Anyway, let's get back to the altcoins. Sell. Buy. Sell. Why is there still a limit order? Why is there still a limit order? Let's just close this limit order. It's like that limit order from before just popped up now. Oh my gosh. Alright, all good, all good. I want to have a look at... I'm losing my place now. BNB. Right, I must say I'm not a fan of Binance as an exchange to trade on, but I'm super bullish on their token. Right, because if you look at whale traders, most whale traders trade on Binance. Like, it's just the fact that Binance is still the industry leader for like secure wallets and easy trading and whatnot. I am super bullish on their token also because CZ is the richest man in crypto other than literally Elon Musk and Satoshi Nakamoto. And like, it's also ego, right? He's not going to let his token dump. Like, he will put his own funds into it and he will hold it up. Oh, my position's tiny here. But anyway, we're in profit. Tiny position. How many contracts? Alright, so I can only take profit once on this. I think I'll just wait. And there we go. Explain the order block. They suck at fees. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, massive liquidity, exactly. So yeah, to trade on Binance, you pretty much have to be like a VIP 4 or 5. Because yeah, the fees are bad. Shobu! What's up, brother? Explain the order block. Okay, so I'm still learning SMC, but you can see here basically like this is an order block. You know, this is an order block. And I mean, those are also Fibonacci's. But don't stress, I'm working on my SMC tutorial which breaks down order blocks completely. So I'll let the crew know when I'm done with that. But basically that's where liquidity is sitting, right? In a simple term, that's where liquidity is sitting. And go also to Trade GPT and just ask it, like, what is an order block? Alright, let's have a look. I want to just check on this SEI. I think it's quite a nice token. Alright, moving into profit. Let's go. I don't think we're far enough to take any profits. It's also a small position. But yeah, nice to see the curve. Nice to see the movement into the profit zone. Alright, I'm going to move fast. We've been here for 2.5 hours. I think I'm going to cut it at 3. Let's look at sand. Sand, like, I'm still bullish on. Like, I don't think the metaverse is done, right? I don't think the metaverse is over. And I think that most people who are heavily invested in metaverse, especially like sand, like, they're not selling, right? I don't think they're selling at a loss. And for me, this is one of the best risk to reward ratios that we see on the charts, hands down. Hands down. I mean, we can clearly see here, this is like a 1 to 15 risk to reward ratio to all-time high on sand. And we can also see here that this chart has been going sideways now, which most of you who are in my crew will know for me is a sign of whale accumulation. All we need to do is break above this resistance, which will happen in the altcoin season if we do get an altcoin season run. And then we will move most likely up to all-time high, up to that risk to reward ratio take profit target. But this for me is super bullish because it means whales are buying these bottom levels and whales are selling these top levels, and what's happening there is that whales are accumulating their sand positions. So you can see I've been adding to my trade here, and yeah, we're just hovering around our entry. I'm just gonna leave it for now. HBAR. Alright, a lot of y'all have been speaking about HBAR. Let me know if anyone did drop any charts into the Discord. Alright, so HBAR is one of our better entries. What is happening with this song? Alright, let's slow down a bit with some synthwave. Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. And just excuse me while I grab a drink quickly out of my little trading fridge. Salahuddin, welcome, brother. Welcome. Are you from the XM boys? XM boys and girls? Welcome, first time. Let's go. Big ups. It's BMV, not BMW. What is BMV? What is BMV? Please, everybody give a huge shout out to TUFFY for spending his time here with us. I mean, it's just huge. For him to take 3 hours out of his busy schedule is, yeah, it's not chill. It's not chill. Give me 1 second. I know I have a drink back here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. I must say that was one of the best investments for my trading studio. It's a little bar fridge, right? It's a little bar fridge. So while you're trading, while you're streaming, you can grab a little meal, you can grab a little Coca-Cola. Move coin. There we go, King TUFFY. That's what's up. King TUFFY. Alright, we got MYRO from the crew, we got Move from the crew. Oh, grazie mille. Grazie. Let's go. Thank you, Alessandro. Alright, look at the love for TUFFY. Oh, beautiful stuff. Thank you, brother. To the moon. Oh my gosh, you spent almost 3 hours with us, right? Okay, so this is one that I am going to take some profits on because, as we can see, this is my strategy. This is literally my strategy, and you can see it clear as day right here on the daily time frame when the RSIs rhyme. And this strategy is in my RSI tutorial, which is in the description, you can see that's where I bought. Right? Now that they are rhyming in overbought, I'm going to sell. Right? I'm going to take some profits. And it's rinse and repeat. It's rinse and repeat. And yeah, this is quite a nice one. This is quite a nice one. It is a very small trade. And I do want to keep it open, so I'm going to take very small profits. Just so we can add back again, basically, at that bottom level. But you always got to take profits, right? Always take some profits. Even if they're tiny. Let's just check the spread. 23974, 23968. Wow, this coin is moving right now. There's volatility right now. Awesome. Alright, so this is the volatility that we're going to use for this limit order. I'm just going to pop in a limit here, and we're going to do the exact same thing just to save on some fees. So we simply go... We've got 100 contracts, so that's nice. We can take very, very small profits. Let's just take 10 contracts, so 1/10 of our margin. And it's just so that we're doing our due diligence, right? It's not big profits, but we're doing something. We're taking some profits, and that should feel better. That should feel good. It's like they're getting smart to my trick. Let me just try refresh this. I want to see that it didn't put the limit in there. No, it didn't. Limit, post only, 30 cents, 10 HBAR. Alright, they're getting a little bit smart to my tricks here. But still, we outsmart them. We outsmart them. Again, as you can see, the spread is like ridiculously tight. Yeah, so we can pretty much bring it down to price to 4 digits of decimals. You don't want to bring it too close because it's a limit order, it will cancel your limit. But what I like to do is basically bring it just like a couple cents above, and then we go down to the 1 second time frame. And it's okay if it does cancel. You know, it's okay if you go too close and it cancels, but then it just takes longer because you have to add it again, right? But yeah, you'll get used to it. And let me know, has anybody tried this? Has anybody tried this little limit order trick? Because most traders, you know, who trade high frequency will know that limit orders is a huge deal. You can lose all of your profit by taking 2 market orders, right? Max trading, you want 1 market order. You either enter or exit on limit, right? You do not take 2 market orders. There are some strategies that will be profitable with some limit orders, but not with only market orders. That's how huge the difference in the fee is, right? And if you just have a bit of time, like, yes, okay, if I am wanted on stage at the disco, then I'll take market and I'll leave, right? But if I've got 3 minutes to just sit and do this, just sit and do it. Alright, TUFFY, you tried it. You tried my trick. Oh! That's beautiful, brother. And like I say, I actually find it kind of fun. Because you get to know the coin, you get to know the volatility, and you actually see... Like, of course, I don't trade the 1 second. I'm just not that crazy, right? I'm not Blaze. I'm not Bitman. But you get to see that even these rhymes of the stochastic and the regular RSI, like even on the 1 second, they actually work. And I'm not getting less by pulling it down, right? These are such tiny changes because we're so zoomed in, these are such tiny changes that it's not actually changing the amount of profits that I am getting, especially because we are paying less fees. And sometimes even trailing the price happens to the upside, right? But anyway, it should happen very soon. But Tuffy, I'm so glad you tried it out. Alright, boom. Sheesh, the crew is hopping on. And we smashed the likes goal. Thank you so much, everybody, for smashing the likes goal. That is awesome. Alright, so while we wait for this to pop off, it looks like it's imminent. Come on, baby. Let me drop the next letter in the code. The last one, I do believe, was... Let me just quickly check what the last one was. The chat has been hot. Thank you so much, everybody. I see the chat has been hot. Okay, there was the last one. So the next one is a capital B. Right, so just take note, the next one is a capital B. And who's been here from the start? I know most of you have actually been here from the start, which is super beautiful. And if you are watching on Twitter, please come through to YouTube. Help me push this brutal algorithm. I'm almost at my first goal of 5k subs on YouTube. It has not been easy. It has been the most brutal algorithm I've ever worked with. Like TikTok hit what now 12, 13k easy, but YouTube is serious from the start. Adioe, beautiful. Rick, my brother, lovely. All right, let's get this done now. Let's get this done now. Let's take our teeny bit of minuscule profits. Start to end, Tuffy. Insane, bro. And I know you have an account under me, so get the giveaway. Flip the giveaway 10x using your indicators. Alright, you see, wait, you see how right now the stochastic and the regular are rhyming in oversold on the 1 second. And watch what happens. It's so interesting. Yo, this coin is dumping. There we go, get a little wick. Alright, if it doesn't happen soon, I'll take it on market because we are, of course, running out of time. But yeah, very likely it's gonna pump up soon. Whew. How's this candle? Two 237, 2375. Wow. 2378, 2375. Looks like I can bring it quite a bit closer, actually. And I think next time what would be fun is if we actually put those TUFFY indicators really to the test and we just like open some trades, right? So the other TUFFY indicators, they actually give you, I do believe, I haven't tried them yet, but they actually give you buy signals, buy and sell signals. So that'll be super cool if we can like hit the 1 second time frame and actually hit some buy and sell signals. Is Bitcoin dumping right now? Is that what's happening? It's like HBAR is losing this level. See how close we can go. Just check on BTC. Because if it's dumping, we need to smash the market order and get our profits. Not too bad actually. It's back below 120, 119.7. It's just HBAR that's dumping. Alright, there we go. Finally, come on. Beautiful. Yeah, that was one of the longest it has ever taken to do that. Anyway, lovely. There we go. Profit taken. Let's move. I'm going to go a little bit faster now. I think someone was asking for uni, or was it dot? We'll look at dot. Do you want to check? Last time the limit order like stayed there. Do you remember that? There was like another limit order from when I refreshed. Let me just double check that there's no limit orders here. No, we're looking good. Alright, we're almost done, y'all. So who thinks they have the whole code? Because we've got, yeah, two more letters. I will drop the last two letters at the same time. Uni is such a small position. Sure, this is why you can't be afraid of the blood, right? But anyway, nice to see that we're in profit. We are already crossing down on the RSIs. But yeah, the position's so small, it's not enough profit to take at this point, I don't think. I'm going to leave this one. Nice that we did take a bit of profits. Let me know if anybody here is following me on copy trading. I love to know. I love to know. Tuffy, I know you are. Rick, I think you are. Don't close, it's going to cost times 10. Ah, you see, now you're learning, brother, now you're learning. Alright, so AAVE has gone nuts. Really, really cool to see. Oh, and we got a nice low buy. Beautiful. Crazy. Quite an interesting one here. Looks like it could be a double top. But what's super interesting here is we're not in overbought on the RSI on the daily. We're not in overbought. This is like some kind of crazy bearish divergence. Although this double top looks like a flat angle. I'm tempted to just take a little bit of profit here. How many? Oof, we have eight contracts. But let's at least put our realized into the green. Let's at least put our realized into the green. Let's see if we can do this one quicker. Still got a bit of time. Yeah, all good, brother. All good. We're just going to take a few more profits. But I'm glad I could at least show you the ADA and just, yeah, thank you so much for your indicators, brother. I'm so excited to work on the content and use them more. I'm excited to test them with live trades. Big ups, my brother. Get your rest. Get your rest. Alright, let's quickly take some profits here. So much love, my brother. So much love. 15-minute actually looks like it's about to bust upwards. But I just want to put this realized into the green, right? Like whatever it takes. I just want my realized in the green. And yeah, I'm going to refresh it because that's when it seems to work with my little trick. Okay, so nice and simple. We're just going to put it at 318. And I think it's good for the crew to see this, because the more you watch someone trade, the easier it becomes, right? To just do this stuff on this platform for yourself. Like I must say, for me it was Jason Casper. Watching Jason Casper trade made me feel more comfortable in my trading. That's 15 minute, even looks like it could be a little golden pocket. Whew. Golden pocket 15 minute. AAVE just does not want to relax. Look at that. We got our RSIs in oversold. We got our 15 minute. This looks like it could be a 15 minute long. But anyway, on the daily we're going to take some profits. Always just check your order book. Of course, AAVE is massive, so it's probably like really tight. Sure, it's one cent on the order book. So we just need to be 1 cent above price, basically. I think that's as close as we need to be. Perfection. Perfection. Alright, now I realize P&L is in the green. Let's go. And this is just in case, right? This is in case war breaks out. We go Black Swan. We lose all of our profits. At least we took something. Y'all know what I'm saying. Yeah, y'all know what I'm saying. Okay, we won't go much longer. We won't go much longer. This is... y'all just witnessing my own work, you know. I'm a bit overdue here to take some profits after this 120k pump. Alright, XLM. Not enough realized P&L to take anything off the table. I mean unrealized. Not enough unrealized to take anything off the table. This one I'm gonna leave. Gnarly pump. Gnarly pump. It's almost like maybe we should. How many contracts? We have 18. Ah, it's just too small of a position, right? Let's just let this one moon. What if we open short orders now, because most coins are overpumped? Yeah, so just make sure you're getting the right signals, right? Use your trading strategy. Use your trading plan. Use your confluence. But yeah, exactly. I mean, you could short this. Could short this because you can see here that, not financial advice, but yeah, I mean, you're getting the signals. You're getting the signals, right? As long as you have 3 to 5 levels of confluence, go to the crypto trading tutorials playlist, learn those indicators. If you have confluence for the same direction on the indicators, take the trades, baby. Like here, I'm tempted to take a little bit of profits just so that I can add it back, because this looks like it very well might come back below our entry. Already got a nice realized P&L on this, which is cool. Yeah, I just don't want to take my position lower on this. If we come back into blood, I will add more, but I just don't want to minimize my position here because I love this coin. Oh my gosh, there's so many to go through. It's crazy. It's crazy. 38 positions. My gosh. Alright, Link, we got a beautiful entry here. $1.1 Link. Yeah, it's not an overbought, so I'm going to leave that one. ONDO. I was going to do a little bit of news, but I think we'll leave that for tonight. So just be sure you do check out the news. Okay, ONDO, hovering around our entry. Render, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Looking good. Alright, not enough to take. Not enough to take. I'm going to leave render. Alright, and then I still wanted to look at GALA, Solana, Virtual, Avalanche, 88 to see if I want to add to my own trades. Let me know if the crew feels like sticking around or if you just want to call it a night. But as most of you know, GALA for me is a big one. I don't think I want to add to my position because it's quite big in comparison to the other copy trades. But this risk to reward is just amazing. You can see a nice realized. Our realized is the same as our unrealized at this point. Crazy. I'm tempted to add to this trade here. See if it'll let me bring my stop loss lower. Nice. Do not want to lose this position, because this is going to be a banger of note. Tempted to add to this one, but yeah, just going to leave it for now. Solana. What's happening with the OG? The Soul. What's happening with Soul? Alright, not time to add at current. You can see how right here where we got this little shark fin would be a nice time to add. This would have been a nice time to add. We did add a little bit below entry. How big is this position? Okay, position size is alright. Tempted to add to this one. But yeah, I'll be patient for a nicer like add zone, entry zone. We'll just be patient. Alright, virtual. So virtual is like in the dumps. But it's like, I don't know why. Maybe I'm just crazy, but I like virtual. I don't know. I believe in virtual. I want to keep this trade going. At least I realized is in the green. But yeah, we're in the blood here, right? We're in the blood here on virtual. And let me know what y'all think. Do you also like virtual? Do you also think this coin is going to come right? I mean, what is happening here? Not yet golden pocket. Golden pocket for the downtrend retracement would be there. Do I add to virtual or do I just leave it? You know what? I really want to know what the market cap is looking like. Husseini likes virtual. Interesting. What do I think of pump? Husseini, weren't you in that 1.6 billion? Nice. Weren't you in the live session where we spoke about pump? It doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good, right? 40% held by insiders. Nah, man. Nah, man. It's like a gamble, which I don't like, right? I would rather buy Cardano. I'd rather buy more XRP. Like, what was quite interesting here about ChatGPT's profile that it made is that most of the coins on Pump Fund are scam coins, right? Which means that most of that huge amount of money that they've made has been from scams, which has been from hurting people, which also just makes me want to have nothing to do with it. Alright, cool. We're going to look at MYRO. We're going to look at Move. Yeah, I think virtual I'm going to have to leave, hey. I'm going to have to just leave it. I'm tempted to bring it down. We looked at ADA. I think the last one I want to look at for myself is Avalanche. So also looking pretty bloody. Do still believe in this one. Not the right time to add though. Alright, so let's look at the cruise tokens. Hype. So hype is like, just don't FOMO in, right? If you had have bought hype, 6 months ago, wow, amazing. But I just don't know if you should FOMO in now. Yeah, don't stress, Adioe. We're done. We're done, bro. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We're just going to do Husseini's beloved MYRO, but I think he's praying, so let's do Move. I also need to get some rest. I got early meetings. And honestly, we did well, right? We did very well tonight. Y'all know some of these streams have gone 7 hours, so 3 hours is great. 3 hours is great. We did well. But yeah, go sleep. Go sleep if you need to sleep. That's part of your trading psychology. Phew. Okay, so Rick. The first thing that I see here with Move, I must say I'm not aware of the fundamentals or the tokenomics, so I'll look at that now. But the first thing that I see here with Move is that there is a curve appearing. Right, when you see this like very blatant clear curve, that can be a good sign. Because now we see sideways movement at the bottom, which often leads to accumulation, which eventually leads to more people coming in, which eventually leads to a pump. This is not to say that it is a given. This can happen. This can literally happen to zero. The coin can go to zero. So just be careful. And of course, the first thing you need to do is come to CoinMarketCap, come to the tokenomics. Why is it not showing up? It's MOV, right? Is it MOV? What is the ticker? What is the ticker for Move? Is it Move app? Oh, here, movement. Yeah, I don't know much about this coin. I mean, in essence, there's a nice risk to reward ratio at this point because, yeah, all-time high is $1.1. We're all the way down at 14 cents. If I'm on the right token, yeah, 14 cents. And then you start to look at the fundamentals, right? Like, started, I have to finish. Bro, you're exactly like me. And I really hope you get into the giveaway, man. Alright, so one thing I do like is that there is a max supply. Just be careful because the circulating supply is quite low of the max supply, which means there's a lot more token unlocks, which can cause crazy volatility, and it can cause dumps because people might, like, they're more unlikely to take profit on their unlocks because the coin isn't in profit, but it still can cause a dump. But it looks like it's like things are actually turning around here on Move. Let me just find out what is Move, right? What is Move? Ecosystem of modular Move-based blockchains that enable developers to build secure, performant, and interoperable blockchain apps. EVM, nice. First Move EVM L2 for ETH alongside open source tooling and protocols to facilitate the adoption of Move programming language. Wow. High performance Move VM rollups. Polychain Capital, Binance Labs. Wow, it's in Binance Labs, so that's cool. Hack VC. Interoperability, basically. Very cool. Similar to Athena, Bera, Virtuals, Sui, Pudgy. Why is it similar to Pudgy? Yeah, it actually looks interesting. I mean, there are a lot of coins that I personally would long or buy into as opposed to Move. Simply because this is Move's first cycle, right? So, yeah, I would probably rather wait my buys to multiple cycle higher market caps. Wait, what is the market cap? So it's only 383 million. And honestly, I would say only trade tokens that are above 1 billion. That's just my personal outlook. So you can wait till it's above 1 billion, or you can just take serious risk limitations. But yeah, it looks like it might be putting in a higher low here. This might be a change of market structure. You can see that this is where you would have wanted to have entered, right? You would have wanted to have entered where price made a lower low and momentum made a higher low, and you got your bullish divergence and you got your beautiful entry, which is now up 30%. So just be patient. Set your alert for the next bullish divergence. Do it nice. Make it nice, right? Yeah, cautious all the way. Cautious all the way. I wish I knew what this meant. Speaking in Nigerian tongue out here. Alright, we'll just end off with MYRO. And everybody in the chat right now, just let me know. Just drop a message. I just want to know who's in the chat right now because I see the crew is here. I see the crew is here keeping it hot. Alright, so MYRO looks like it's doing something pretty similar to Move. How crazy is that wick after it listed on Bybit? It's nuts. Raphael active. Alessandro is still active. Beautiful. Samuel, let's go. HBAR. Awesome. Rick. Very impressed with the crew tonight. Solid looking out, guys. Solid, guys and girls. Alright, so Husseini, you know, bro. You know what to do here. You're an OG. Right now, you do nothing. Right now, you do nothing. Bearish divergence. Yeah, that was a nice bear. We got this double bull, which did end up playing out. You got a little bit of drawdown on your double bull entry. Then it played out. So, I mean, this does look slightly like manipulation. You know, you got this beautiful double bull, then you got a drawdown on your entry, and then it played out. So it's almost like whales are playing with this coin. So just be careful. Let's check what the market cap is. No way, it can't be that low. It can't be that low. No way. Husseini, how can it be that low? Please be careful. So this coin, because of such a low market cap, this would actually be easy to manipulate. Because as a whale, you don't need that much money to manipulate this token right now. So that's like a little bit scary and almost makes me think just like stay away, right? Stay away. 20 million market cap, which means like it's pretty much dead. It's pretty much dead. Let's see if we can find a market cap chart. I don't know what the market cap chart would be. But yeah, it's looking like everyone's just left this coin and now the whales are having some fun. Alright, first bull here played out beautifully. Second bull here started to play out. 30%. Then the whales dumped at 50%. Then the whales really had their fun. 290%. So honestly, it's like you might get lucky with your entries, but you might just get wrecked. Right? Like if you took this bear, it was nice. It was nice. And when you see whales playing around like this, this is when Market Cipher will really treat you well. Right? I'll show you. If you can start to learn to use Market Cipher on these kinds of moves, I mean, you see here, it printed this triple bullish divergence. Where the RSI didn't quite give you that divergence, Market Cipher did give it to you on the wave trend. So here was your first bull. And that was like this kind of a move. Then Market Cipher gave you another bull here, which was just like some weird wick. And then on the triple bull, it literally caught the bottom. So it's almost like if you longed this bull, you either got stopped out or you added to your position in the blood. Same thing here. You either got rickety wrecked on this wick or you added to your position on this final triple bull. And what's great about the triple bull is everything just popped off right. Right? So there's more to Market Cipher than just trading these bullish divergences. You know what we can see here is price was going down while money flow was pointing up, which means that the whales are literally selling off, right? Selling off and just waiting. All right, Crypto Fart, welcome to the chat. We can definitely look at JASMY. My JASMY trade is also in the blood. But welcome. If it's your first time to my chat, please sub to the channel. Let me know if you've subbed to the channel, and please go check out my crypto trading tutorials because they are super helpful. $1 billion, first time here. So it looks like YouTube is pumping out the stream, which is lovely. So we'll keep going for a little bit. $1 billion. I love it. I love it. It reminds me of, does anyone know Plan B, right? Plan B's little bio is like 1 trillion USDT or something. His little bio. I love it. All right, $1 billion. Please do join my trading academy. I haven't actually dropped the link today, but this is where we keep it hot on Telegram. So if you are here watching for the first time, please do come through, join the trading academy. We also do giveaways and stuff there. Are you from SA, CryptoFart? Let me know where you're from, and yeah, I'll look at JASMY now. But alright, so let's just analyze this quickly with Market Cipher. Right, we can see here that on this bull, it was a little bit dodgy because money flow was still pointing down at the bull. You really want money flow to be pointing up. Then you also want your VWAP to cross up. So we had 2 of 3 because we had the bull, and the bull did play out, but not like that. Right, we had the VWAP cross up, and we had money flow still pointing down. Here we had VWAP cross up, and we also didn't have money flow pointing up, right? It was like this, it was like that. And then on this final bull, and yes, this takes time, right? This is more nuanced when it comes to Market Cipher, but this is the OG indicator, and this trifecta will really get you these trades every single time, right? You get the bullish divergence, and look at money flow. So let me just bring this up a little bit bigger. So here's your bull, and that's when we know, right? You open the trade. But look what was happening here. Do you see how money flow is pointing directly up? It's pointing directly up like this. It's telling you money, whale money, is flowing in right now. And we also got the VWAP cross, right? This yellow is your VWAP cross to the upside. So that's all 3 together. Bullish divergence, money flow pointing up, VWAP cross. Boom. And yeah, I got to make a video on this because this is how CryptoFace trades. And he just catches every single brilliant move. And this is his indicator, and it's free. It's free. We can even see how the trigger waves have been working so well. So if you come across a coin that is whale manipulated, Husseini, I hope you're still watching. Use Market Cipher, right? Forget your RSI, forget the normal indicators, and use the whale indicator. Look at this. See the trigger wave smashed down. Look at that. Trigger wave. I mean, this was like crazy. This was crazy. You'd still now be in 50% profits to the downside if you took that trigger wave. And remember, right, your trigger wave must be above your 45 level, which it was. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. And yeah, we recently got this trigger wave all the way down here, which is currently playing out now. And remember, those aren't the bulls, but they are still nice entries. They're more scalps, more scalps. The bulls are like swing trades. But yeah, Husseini, I mean, this is devastatingly low market cap, brother. Devastatingly low. Like, no, you should not be trading a coin that is 20 million market cap. Basically, what that means is that if one whale comes with a $20 million portfolio and buys, the coin will 2x. Do you get me? Never mind if he 100x longs. So yeah, manipulation, I mean, they could just sell as soon as people go long, and they could come down to a better entry for them. And yeah, you have to use Market Cipher for this kind of a low cap, but it's also just deadly. It's just a little bit deadly. Alright, so glad to hear that you subbed. That's awesome, man. From the UK. Brilliant, brilliant, brother. I will be back in the UK soon. I'll be back in the UK very soon. So you can also pop me an email, pop me a DM on my socials. Let me know where you are so I can come say what's up. YouTube algo suggested your channel. Let's go. YouTube's finally pushing us out after what, 3.5 hours of live streaming. Oh, lovely, lovely stuff. All right, please do smash the like button for me. And yeah, join the Trading Academy on Telegram. You can tell I'm a bit tired. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. And it's been real, but please also catch up on the stream, because to be honest, the first hour there were gems. There were super huge gems in there. Just signed up under my link. Thank you so much. That is a beautiful gesture towards me. I put in a lot of hard work, and that's a beautiful, beautiful gesture for me. Thank you so much. And yeah, you're also then eligible for the giveaways. And you know what? If you make a deposit under that link, just pop me a DM and I'll send you a gift. If you make a deposit under my link, pop me a DM and I'll send you a little bit of some tokens. Or an email, right? I'm not going to give my Telegram, personal Telegram right now on YouTube, because I know there's some trolls in my chat. But pop me an email. My email is on my bio. If you make a deposit, I'll send you a gift. Yeah, YouTube finally pushing us out. Let's go. Lekker. As we say in South Africa, lekker, lekker. Alright, sorry, what token was it? Oh, JASMY. Alright, so, yeah, I will show you the blood. If you want to see blood, look at my JASMY trade. Because it's bad. This is blood. 100% in the blood. And you know why I love this coin? Let's see if anyone remembers why I love this coin. Right, Husseini, I know you know this. Why am I still a believer in JASMY, even though it's tanked so much? And honestly, in my opinion, JASMY has tanked this much because it's bear market for altcoins. Right, it's bear market for altcoins. This just looks to me like a gorgeous chart. A gorgeous, gorgeous chart. We can see what history has done here on JASMY. Alright, literally, it's not going to repeat itself. But it's rhyming. Right, it can rhyme. There are different market scenarios each time, but this is clearly a falling wedge. This is clearly sideways whale accumulation. And we've got a beautiful run ahead of us. We've got a beautiful run, which is why this blood that we're in does not scare me whatsoever. We just need to keep in mind that this coin moves, right? This coin has big ups, big downs, and when we trade this coin, we need to be careful. Oh man, Ricardo remembers. Oh damn, Ricardo remembers. Oh, that's beautiful, brother. That's beautiful, brother. Oh, amazing. Alright, so let's see if the newcomers actually understand, right? So, Crypto Fart, tell me, what do you like JASMY? Are you trading JASMY long? Are you buying JASMY spot? Like, what are you doing with this coin? And do you understand the fundamentals behind this coin? Or like, what's happening here? What's happening here? Why do you want to know about JASMY? Are you long 100x? And then open trade. Okay, let me know your entry. Let me know your leverage. Let me know as much as you can about your trade. You can also pop it on my Discord and I'll bring it onto the screen. Oh, perfect, brother. Perfect, man. That's epic. It's epic. Long 3x, $1,200. But what's your entry price? What's your entry price? So at least your leverage is good, right? 3x is good because this coin moves. This coin does move. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. So I'm glad you're on a 3x. You can see my trade is a 2x. And the blood is real. 0.01563. Yeah, then you're good, brother. Then you're good. You're looking alright. 563 on a 3x. Also hold spot. $225,000 of JASMY? Dang, beautiful, man. Crypto Fight, so do you know why I'm so bullish on it? Do you know why I'm so bullish on JASMY? Ricardo knows. Ricardo knows. Bag of JASMY. Beautiful. So honestly, I would say buy more, right? And there's a few reasons for this. And some of them are strictly technical. So there's a few reasons why they're technical. I would say for your leverage trade, if it is a portfolio margin trade that you want to hold into the future, then hold it, right? But if it's a leverage trade that you're like, you don't mind closing out a bit of profit, take some profit because you're very close to the overbought, right? Maybe wait for your RSI to come into overbought on the daily, but you can see here that it wouldn't be the worst place to take profit if you have it, because when you're on leverage, we all know unrealized profits can disappear. But there are a few very bullish aspects to this coin. And the first one is if we go back in time and we look at this coin's history. Alright, this is as far as this chart goes, but even on this chart, right, just on Bybit, throughout its history on Bybit, we can see that the sideways movement was most definitely whale accumulation. And I mean, there's so many things here that I love about it, right? This is sideways movement, this is whale accumulation, this is the bamboo effect where the roots are growing underground, and then you get your parabolic movement. Years of nothing. Right, literally 2 years of nothing. The whales buying the bottom, the whales selling the top of this little pipeline. Whales buying, whales selling. And then what happens? You get this little cup and handle, you get parabolic movement that is face melting. Face melting parabolic movement. Like absolutely sick. Right? From that cup and handle. 724% within a year. So this is one of the reasons why I would say, you know, stack your bags, hold your bags. Like, yes, this coin can go to zero, but this is just technicals we're looking at. Never mind the bullish fundamentals. We can see here there was a beautiful smile curve, right? This is what we call the smile curve. This is where you DCA, you buy every single day. You DCA, you DCA, you DCA, and you get left with this beautiful smile curve where at the end of the day, every single one of your buys is in profit. Your lowest buys and your highest buys. And honestly, I do believe this is just happening again. Right here, a beautiful smile curve. And then most likely a nice little handle on the cup and this kind of parabolic price target. Can see I've got some targets here. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Very, very nice. Alright, so there's some of the technical reasons as well as straight up risk to reward ratio. So when you look at your risk to reward ratio, you always look at all-time high, right? Because if a coin has done it before, it's possible that it can do it again. So if we look at all-time high on Bybit, we'd have to go to some index. We'll go to CoinMarketCap to see like all-time high. But if we look at risk to reward ratio just on Bybit, we can see here that now, even if you had to bring your risk down to below 1 cent, so below as low as it's gone, and you just take your reward, you take your TP up to all-time high, you're looking at a 1 to 3. And obviously, if you're entering now, you can bring your stop below, swing low. You're looking at like a 1 to 5. And let's quickly head to CoinMarketCap. But yeah, I'm sure you can clearly see falling wedge, parabolic move. Right? Falling wedge, parabolic move. And if you want to look at price targets here, there's a few simple ways to do them before I look at the fundamentals. But you can basically just take your Fibonacci retracement from all-time high all the way down to the floor. And there you'll see like roughly where I've got my price target lines. And it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty juicy all the way up. Like we're very likely to get a retracement right here at the golden pocket. I know this chart's a little bit messy. I should actually just clean it up. But let's just have a quick look at some fundamentals, right? Now that we've done the technicals. Risk to reward looking good. We've got a smile curve happening. We've got sideways whale accumulation. And then one of the major reasons, like Rick mentioned it, I have witnessed cancer firsthand, and it's absolutely devastating. My grandmother died of cancer, and that's like, that happens. Like, grandmothers die or whatever. I miss her, and it was too early for her time. But ahead of that, right? My mother actually works with a child cancer organization. And, you know, this is like one of the reasons, like, you know, how can there really be a we're not going to get into a religious debate here, but how can there really be a sentient higher power if children are suffering from cancer? Like, it just makes no sense to me that there would be that much suffering, like children, right? If you look at my partner, right, so I am engaged to a lady, and her mother died of cancer when she was 12 years old. When my partner was 12 years old, her mother died of cancer. And that kind of pain, that kind of trauma never leaves you, right? And we've looked at this before, but if you just type JASMY cancer research, I hope we can find the article. But, I mean, this is cool, right? This is like really, really cool. And, you know, this is why I think, like, this is where blockchain can have a place. This is where crypto can not just be toxic, but it can actually help the world, right? Taking on the front lines of cancer with blockchain technology. I mean, that is pretty dang amazing. Genome analysis information with blockchain. Get well payments in crypto. Like, this is real stuff. This is real, beautiful, amazing stuff. Alright, we can do a moment of silence. We can do a moment of silence. It's been a while since we did a moment of silence, right? So let's go, let's go. Moment of silence for cancer sufferers, cancer victims, families. Alles. Alright, there you go, there you go. Alright, but that's one of the things, you know, that I look for. I look for real world use cases, and if they can help people, right? If crypto can help people, I want to support it. Even if I lose my money, honestly. Can you tell me another crypto that is doing things like that? Maybe Cardano, maybe XRP. But yeah, JASMY, I love it. It's gonna come right. It's gonna hit all of these TPs one by one. Smash, 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 smash. Just wait. Just wait. Alright, so we can see some really bullish tokenomics as well. We see max supply of 50 billion. We also see that most of it is unlocked. So most of the max supply of JASMY is also currently circulating, which means that there's hardly any still to unlock, which means that you're not likely to see any weird kind of unlock volatility, like any massive dumps or anything. And yeah, I mean, this is crazy sideways action. And all-time high, $2.5. Right? So if we go back to this chart, and you know, this is the Bybit chart, but if you look at the actual all-time high, $2.5, that's what JASMY has already done. And for me, I mean, is that for real? Nuts. That is nuts. $2.5. How is it so much as the blood? That is crazy. I mean, it is just, that is a crazy risk to reward ratio. So Crypto Fart, I wish you luck, brother. I hope you bank on this, because if you hold your spot, and if JASMY reaches previous all-time high, I mean, like, it's hard to even put it on a chart. We'd have to go algorithmic, right, to like squish it all in. But it's super nuts. It's like absolutely crazy. That's like 75,000%. Oh, not quite, not quite. It's just really hard to fit it all in. Let me try though. Let me quickly try. So if we just try get current price. Yeah, there we go. No, current price is 15 cents. No, 1 cent. Exactly. Current price is 1.5 cents. Alright, well there we go. It's 16,000% plus to all-time high. Which is, yeah, it's pretty insane. If I'm going to be honest, it's pretty insane. So I love it. I love it. I wish you luck. And yeah, I thank you for supporting something so beautiful. And let's quickly go back to my JASMY trade and just see. So I'm already a little bit over leveraged according to my other trades. Oh, it looks like we've got a new brother in our community. Awesome to have you, Crypto Fart. Awesome to have you. And yeah, please do also pop me an email, right? Pop me an email to my email there in my bio, and I will send you a Telegram message because I want to be in touch, right? I'm in touch with all of my community. That's how we do. That's how we do. And if you're trading, of course, I want to get you trading under my link so that I can reward you. And I'm actually a Bybit affiliate manager, so I can actually give you VIP levels, etc. If you are trading with decent volumes, etc. Bank on it now and challenge others too also. Let's go. We'll take it on as a community. Yeah, so I'm tempted to add a little bit here, but you know what? It just wouldn't be the right time. Like, we can clearly see where the right time was, and I slept on it. Right? The right time to add to my trade would have been here, where the daily RSI was rhyming in oversold with the stochastic. And right now, yeah, if anything, it's a little bit of a TP. It's a little bit of a gradual TP. It's not a time to add to your position, so I'll be patient. And I'll just wait for the next time to add, even if it's within the uptrend. Alright, very, very well done, everybody. We've got a big crew here. So let me know if y'all want to end it off, or if anybody wants me to look at any other tokens. Or yeah, we'll call it a night. We've been here for 3.5 hours. It's been absolutely awesome, and I must say, very impressed to see YouTube actually pushing us out. So if you are here, please do smash the like button for me. Make sure you sub to the channel. And yeah, please do sign up under my Bybit link. There's lots of links in my bio for different exchanges, but I really do believe in Bybit. I love Bybit. And that is my Bybit referral link. And yeah, if you are a trader of any kind of high margin, no matter what your margin is, if you're trading under me, send me a message and I will support you. I will support you. Alright, what I'll also do is quickly drop again the Trading Academy just before we end off. Ooh, I just got a message from the MANTLE team. How crazy is that? Let's actually check on the M&T trade quickly. But how cool is that? I'm actually working with the MANTLE team to test out their new METH protocol for staking. Like, you love a company, right? And then you get to work with them. Oh, it's just such an honor. Got you on Twitter. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. Alright, so Mantle's struggling a little bit. Broke through its golden pocket. I really do believe in this token. Actually going to bring my stop loss a little bit down. Should probably be below that swing there. And yeah, again, not time to add. We'll wait for the next actual correct time to add. Really do believe in this one. So I'm going to hold out. And if you don't know about Mantle, check it out. It's an up-and-coming DAO that I would put in a similar bracket to Cardano in the future. And I know that's a lot to say, trust me. For those of you who know me and how much I love Cardano, that is a lot to say. Alright, if you are new to my channel, to my community, please do check out my crypto trading tutorials playlist. This is basically a free trading course. I've put a lot of work into it, and I know, yeah, a lot of my community is doing really well, making nice bank on it. So let me know if you are enjoying it, and yeah, please do smash the likes on all those videos, share them, watch them on repeat, slow them down, speed them up, do whatever you need to do, but study them hard. Yo, and it's so nice to see YouTube pumping me out on the algorithm. Lovely to have everybody here. Let me know if anyone is here for the first time. And I think let's do our giveaway, right? Let's do our giveaway so those who have been here from the beginning can get some rest. And I think because, you know, we got so many peeps in the crew, I'll stick around a little bit if anybody wants to, yeah, if anybody wants me to do any more altcoin TA, let me know. I'll do some more TA. I was ready to go till 12 p.m. tonight, and it's what, for me it's 20 to 11. I'll do another 20 minutes. Ica first time. Ica must have been in 100 plus of my streams over the years on all different platforms. IOTA. Okay, we'll do IOTA. Beautiful. There we go. Alright, give me 1 second and we'll do the giveaway. Alright, IOTA. Okay, so for those of you who have been here from the beginning, I will let you go. We have smashed our goal for the giveaway. Very, very nice. Why does Bybit support this project? So I'll give you a little bit of interesting insights. Obviously, y'all know I work with Bybit. So everyone knows I do like Ben. He is probably my favorite person in the industry. Right? He's my favorite person in the whole like exchange industry. If you go to the tokenomics of MANTLE on CoinMarketCap, if you're watching on Twitter, please come through to YouTube. I can see we're 50 plus across the platforms. So please come through to YouTube. All right. BitDAO has migrated 1-to-1 on MANTLE. Right? Do you see that? Does everybody remember BitDAO? Alright, we see everything looking so nice. We see max supply. Exactly what we want to see. Very nice risk to reward ratio. And then let's see if we can actually find it. Let's see if we can find it here. Alright, so let's learn a little bit about MANTLE. MANTLE is pioneering on-chain ecosystem dedicated to revolutionizing the future. Scalability, seamless bridging. So that's some of the stuff I've been testing for them, is the bridging of TradFi and decentralized finance. MANTLE network, METH protocol. So that's what I've been testing with them, and it's absolutely awesome. And let me just actually send them a screenshot right now because they're messaging me. So it's super, super cool. So yeah, let me just send them a screenshot of me showing MANTLE. Super, super cool. They're gonna be so stoked. And I must say, such lovely people, such lovely people. They're like sending me tokens to test, and then they just let me keep the tokens. I would like to thank you once again on behalf of myself and the team. Your feedback really helps us make things better. Nice. Okay, awesome. Okay, so let me just quickly reply to him. actually live on YouTube right now speaking about your project. Alright, beautiful stuff. And actually, that's crazy, but I'm going to be looking for a position in the team. I'm going to look for a position in the Mantle team because I just really believe in this project, I must say. Alright, so Mantle empowers users and institutions with a unified financial services platform, redefining how the world spends, saves, and invests in Web3. And I must say, after using METH protocol, like, it needs a few tweaks, it needs like some demo animations to help newcomers to the platform, etc. But it's game changing. It is a game changing way of staking, bridging, restaking, swapping. It just makes everything so easy. Alright, I'm not seeing much about the DAO here. But anyway, what do you see right here? What do you see right here? There is no single founder. Mantle is a DAO, governed and accelerated, where key decisions are made via governance by MNT holders. And what do we see here? Benzu. Where I see Benzu's name, I get excited, right? There aren't tokens with Benzu's name. There aren't. Oh, he's gonna hop on. He's gonna hop on. Let's go. Okay, amazing. Let me quickly share the link with him. Let me quickly share the live link with him. Oh, we're gonna have one of the Mantle team members hopping on. Let's see when he oh, there he is. GM, let's go. It's morning for you, I do believe. And look at this, across the platforms we have, going on 60 viewers, absolutely awesome. And then something beautiful like this happens. If you are watching Twitter, please come through to the YouTube. I like to have my crew in the YouTube. And if you are new to the channel, please do subscribe. And everybody say a warm welcome to Zoloto Karpat. Let us know your exact role, but I do believe, Zoloto, you are involved in product development for the METH protocol. I don't know if you say METH protocol or METH protocol, and we were just actually learning about it, right? So we were talking about JASMY and the fundamentals behind cancer research, and we were talking about our favorite coins in the industry. And of course, we landed on Mantle because for me, you know, Mantle, like, I am so bullish on Mantle that it's not even funny. It's like bad. It's like bad how bullish I am on Mantle. It's almost like I can feel my own bias because this write-up, right? Never mind the tokenomics. So we were looking at the tokenomics, like the max supply is obviously number one I always look for. And, you know, the unlocks are more than halfway through, which is also cool. We've also got a market cap, which is a mid cap, which means it's between 1 to 10 million, which means for me it's safe to trade, right? There's more money than is easily manipulated in this token. So it's basically, for me, it's ticking all the boxes. I'm also seeing a really nice risk to reward ratio when we look at the chart to previous all-time highs. We can see that there have been two really nice runs on Mantle, and right now we're seeing at least a 1 to 3 risk to reward ratio from current price to all-time high. We can also see 3 weeks ago, 1 month ago, we've got news, we've got hype, and that's really, really cool. Alright, beautiful. Community Operations Manager. Yeah, and I was so honored to meet your team, honestly, in that interview. So we did an hour interview with the product managers. So those were the product managers. And I mean, what a blast we had, right? On the METH app, on the METH protocol. Let me see if I can bring it up. Right, so this is the METH protocol. Let's see if it takes me to the app. Oh, yeah, launch app. So yeah, this is really cool. This is what I was testing for them, and I honestly had so much fun. And Yeah, it took me like a little bit of time at first, but honestly, this app is like super easy to use. Right, you connect your wallet, you connect your MetaMask, like super easy, it all connects up. You can really easily just basically take your Ethereum and swap it for this, what they call METH, right? And then you can stake your METH and basically get a beautiful APY as well as a whole lot of other benefits. And then I do believe then you can restake your METH. I'm still learning about it, but you can restake your METH for. Now I'm testing myself. What's the next one? Oh, of course. Oh, my brother, you're doing good work. Yeah, you have an awesome community. I mean, this community is the best. So what I'm thinking is we should do, CMETH. There we go, CMETH. But Zoloto, don't you think that we should do a Mantle community session? Right? Like, you're a community manager, and honestly, I was just telling the crew, I want to find a position. I want to find a position in Mantle. So help me, Zoloto, help me find a position, right? I want to work with your community. There we go, passionate about growth. But Zoloto, please, go to your superiors and tune them, right? Tune them. Jordan wants to work with you guys. Or, I mean, you said I should contact a few of them, so maybe I still will. But yeah, this is absolutely awesome. So then you can go and you can restake, there we go, for the CMETH. And that's where you start to get even higher rewards. And yeah, we can see the TVL is looking good. Here you can also come and bridge. So you can actually bridge between networks really easily, which is really nice. And actually, you know, I'm a community kind of guy. So my favorite part about this whole website, this whole app, is actually the campaigns. Like, this is for me where it starts to get really fun. Passionate about growth. Let's go. All right, we have Mantle Yap Club. Such a cool opportunity for creators. Yap Club. Dope. Let's take a look. My fingers are super cold, so forgive my typing. Program within the Mantle network designed to reward and support content creators who actively engage with and promote Mantle. Interesting. Various perks including weekly rewards, access to gated Discord, opportunities to grow their personal brand. The club is part of the larger Mantle Yapper Board Challenge. Dang, let's go. Alright, so I'll get involved. Thank you so much. I had no idea. Alright, but I love these campaigns. I think this is so cool. Fixed Yield Vault, Metamorphosis. And we can see the past campaigns like this Cook. These Seasons of Cook, where you get powder. Adio, you must go sleep, bro. You must go sleep. Oh, you're waiting for the giveaway. Okay, let's quickly do the giveaway, because some of you have been here for, 4 hours. Alright, so let me quickly do the giveaway and then we'll finish off. But I had to speak about Mantle, right? And just the timing came together. To have the community manager with us is just absolutely awesome. And Zoloto, I look forward to working more with you, brother. I really do. Not just testing, but yeah, on some higher levels as well. Alright, let's quickly do the giveaway. Alright, so the last 2 letters in the giveaway are the SY, capital S, capital Y. So if you have been here from the beginning, those will be your last 2 letters. And if you're hopping on now, you've got like 2 minutes to skim through and try get the rest of the letters, right? And then I'm going to show the QR code. Alright, let's just quickly finish our tokenomics here on Mantle. Alright, so as I was saying, this is probably the thing that makes me most bullish. When I see Benzu as a founder, like, it's just too much. It's too much, right? It makes me hot. I'm like, yes. Like, don't get left behind. If Benzu does something, it's gonna work. Okay, what makes it unique? Backed by a multi-billion-dollar treasury, network of established partners and collaborators. Athena, nice. Securitize and Bybit. Next generation of innovators, builds and developers. Mantle's growing its ecosystem via Mantle Grants Program and Mantle Eco Fund. Alright, so if you have all the letters to the giveaway, you simply need to use them as a password once you scan the QR code. Alright, and I think it works differently on Apple and Android, but basically what you have to do is, I think if you're on mobile, you have to screenshot the giveaway, and then on the image, tap on the QR code. Right, the easiest way to do it is if you're viewing the stream on a laptop or a computer, which is the easiest because we are in horizontal format, then you simply scan the QR code with your mobile camera. With your mobile camera. But thank you Zoloto for being here. Like, huge shout out to you, brother. massive big ups, and please just do me the favor and just let the team know, right? Let the team know that Jordan was out there speaking about Mantle on his live stream. I'm sure you know Nazar, head of the Bybit global communities. We are quite close. Give him a nudge and just let him know. Let the whole team know that Jordan loves Mantle and Jordan pushes Mantle. Alright, so just try snapshot it. How will you do it if you don't have a mobile, if you're just on a computer? That's an interesting one. Does anybody know? Already done it! Oh, legend! Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, so I will be contacting the admins of that group that we're in for the Mantle Ambassador group, and I'm just gonna try find a role, hey, because yeah, I can't find a token that's new. The only other token I love this much is Cardano, right? And when I bought Cardano at 15 cents, I believed in it. And that's when I should have joined the team. That's when I should have joined the team. Like, now there's no space, right? And it's fully decentralized and all of that. No, the giveaway's not over. Does everybody have the full code? Don't drop the full code, because those of you who have been here the whole time are the ones that really deserve the giveaway. But I'm going to show it now. I've got it. So let's just do... Yeah, I'm going to show it right now. Is everybody ready? As soon as I get 5 readies in the chat, I'll drop it. And there's 4 prize winners. Warming paraffin for my laptop. Alright, just drop me a ready. If you're ready, I'll smash the giveaway. But Zoloto, thank you so much, brother. And just remember, you have to be under my link for the giveaway, right? You have to be under my Bybit referral link. And please, I know some of you did hop on late, so just recap the stream, because actually we dropped the most important bombs right at the beginning. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you should be eligible now, right? You should be eligible now. Like, EU is sharp now. Anyway, let me take my face off the screen. There we go. And let me pull up the giveaway. I've got it here. There we go. CryptoFart, did you sign up an account though? You have to be under my link. You have to be under my link. I think you're already trading on Bybit, right? And if you are already trading on Bybit and you want to go under my link, just open another account under my link with a different email address and transfer your KYC to that link. And just send me an email if you need to know how to do that. But it's easy. Super easy. No futures. Yeah, no futures. Oh my gosh, okay. Hopefully it comes. Use a VPN. Easy. Just use a VPN in South Africa. Zoom it. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, simple. So use a VPN. Put your VPN in South Africa. Code is not working. Invalid code. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I know what I did wrong, right? Is everybody ready? The D of the code is a 0. A numerical 0, like 0, 1, 2, 3. 0 like numerical 0. I'm so sorry. It's not a D. I wrote it that looks like a D. I'm so sorry. I always seem to mess it up, right? Okay, I'll drop my sign up link. Yeah. No, it's not fake, brother. I just messed up the code. I just messed up the code. Invalid again. No, you're kidding me. Let me know if anyone's managed to get it. Let me quickly check it on the app. If anyone managed to get it. Yep, there we go. All claimed. Well done, well done. All claimed. I see Sniper. I see Udgy. I see BZU and I see Rap. I did drop a D, right? I did drop a D. Because they're all claimed. They're all claimed, y'all. Yeah, so the D that I dropped was actually supposed to be a 0. That was my bad. I'll show you where it was. So yeah, this, when I dropped the D, that was supposed to be a 0, but congratulations. I see these are newcomers, right? So who is Rap? Who is Rap star star star? Let me clean the screen a bit. But these are the winners. Rap, star star star, BZU star star star, Sniper, and Udgy. So it's not fake, y'all. It's not fake. But just let me know in the chat who managed to claim it. Who managed to claim it, because I love to know. Oh, yes. Okay, Raphael. Beautiful. Have you tested UR yet? What is UR? Is that what you were dropping me just now? POAP. So you don't need to sign transactions. Just enter your wallet address and click mint. You will have 30 days to mint POAP. What is POAP? Like, I'm not a dev. I'm not a dev. What is POAP? UR. What is UR? Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Let me know who else claimed. Congratulations. And yeah, sorry I can't reward everybody. But I'm happy at least 4 of you did claim. Congratulations. Lovely. Well done. Neobank. Neobank. I learn every day, right? Gotta learn every day. Bank of the future. Neobank. Mantle launches UR. Blockchain-based neobank. This is cool. So well done to those who claimed the giveaway, and yeah, feel free to hop off. Aika, I see you're giving me a login. Beautiful. All right, this looks great. I love to learn. Yeah, congrats to the winners. Very, very well deserved. And it's so hard to not reward everyone who's been here this entire time. It's crazy. It's crazy. We've been here for 4 hours and you all deserve a reward. But I sincerely hope that you have valued, right? You have gotten some value from the teaching. I do sincerely hope. Alright, so literally we'll just do 5 more minutes. So yeah, that was the full password. Congratulations, that was the full password. Wait, let me tell you. But it's all claimed now, brother. It's all claimed. If we hit 100 likes, I'll do another one. If we hit 100 likes, I'll do another one. It was 2LUSOBSY. Yeah, except your O is an O, not a 0. That's your problem. Right, I said a numerical 0. Yeah, whenever I get the code and it's got an O or a 0, it always makes it super confusing. And I actually set it as a D. I set it as a D. But it's all good, bro. There's always next time, right? And you know, every time I drop a video, I do a giveaway in the comments. Alright, provided by sponsors. Singapore, June 18th. Chainwire UR aims to remove the friction between TradFi, DeFi with all-in-one account for fiat banking. What? This is so needed. So needed. Oh, sorry, my brother. That is hard. That is hard. But yeah, we gotta keep it fair for everyone, right? Gotta keep it fair for everyone. That is hard, my brother. You've been here the entire time. But did you at least learn something? Awesome, awesome, Raphael. Congratulations. Didn't know about the D, yeah. Aish! Aish! Alright, I've got you on my DM. Pop me a DM. We'll see if I can give you a little gift. If I can give you a little gift. Just because you are diehard for my community. I know that. Alright, 3 billion in total value locked. And literally we're done, y'all. We're done. It's just going to be 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. I'm just going to go through this UR because I'm really interested in it. Help users spend, save, invest across fiat and crypto finances in one unified account. And Zolotto, if you're still here, it's all good if you're gone, but Zolotto, if you're still here, please just explain to me what you just DM'd me about. Because I feel so useless. But what is POAP? What is minting of POAP? Oh, don't stress, Adioi. Don't stress, brother. Oh, there, you sent it to me. Proof of attendance protocol turns precious moments into collectibles. Using blockchain technology, POP tokenizes your memory so they can last forever and be truly yours. Making memories durable has deep implications for how people organize, from entertainment to direct funding to fostering belonging. We're building a better world with POAP. Wow. POAP for all participants, so you don't need to sign transactions. Just enter your wallet address and click mint. You will have 30 days to mint POAP. Sounds awesome, man. Sounds awesome. I checked that. I checked that. No, brother, no crying. I will send you the exact gift that everyone else got because I know you were here from the beginning. I know you were here from the beginning. But no tears, brother. No tears. Yeah, you see, Rick also was here from the beginning. And yeah, what you can do is just... I know it's hard for you, IDOA, because you've got Telegram restrictions and you can't even take part in our Bybit groups. But there's always more around the corner, my brother. Alright. One app, one account, all assets. Users can open Swiss International Bank account number. MasterCard, debit card. All accounts are offered by a Swiss regulated financial institution. Alright, so Ike, I'll use your referral link for this. Are there referral links for this? Super cool. Alright, gosh, we've been on here for a long time. I'm gonna keep looking into this. It sounds absolutely amazing. But let's call it a night, y'all. Let's call it a night. So much love for this crew. big ups to everyone for being here. Oh, beta code, let's go. Awesome stuff. Oh, I love being involved with this project. Honestly, I am so bullish on Mantle. Ask Marius. Without you can't, okay. Test you are, let's go. I would love to, Zoloto. Alright, thank you so much everybody for being here. So much love and respect to each and every one of y'all. I'm just gonna quickly drop the Trading Academy link again. Please do join in if you are not involved as of yet. That's where I drop all my reminders to the crew for everything going on, and of course all of my free course videos. And yeah, it's so hard to hop off, but you know we gotta call it a night at some point. And thank you so much Zoloto for being here. What an honor to have a part of the Mantle team with us, part of the METH protocol team with us. Absolutely awesome, and it just shows big things are coming to this community, right? Alright, thank you so much everybody. So much love and respect to each and every one of you. I know you have been here from the start, and yeah, so much love from me. Please remember my advice. Always play from a position of power and strength. Use your stop loss and do not get wrecked. I will see you again next time. I'll see you in the Bybit communities, and please do me a favor. After the stream ends, after the live chat closes, just pop a comment onto the live stream and just say if you enjoyed it, and that will help us to push the algorithm out to those who missed the stream. And so much love and respect. Thank you everybody. Goodbye.